YouTube, what is up? I'm at this ridiculous hotel in Aomori, and I'm gonna show everybody around a little bit. This is called Aomoriya, Hoshino Resorts Aomoriya. This place is nuts, and I want to show everybody a little bit of what's going on here. This place is, I'm speechless. I'm probably not going to be able to talk at all, but this is just one of the corridors inside the hotel. It's got all these awesome, amazing lanterns here. We're just about to get into it, guys. We're gonna watch a little shovel show, like a shovel shamisen. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Hold on. There's like a little apple juice dispenser. Do you see like the apple tree right there? You can get like fresh apple juice from a little apple tree dispenser right there. That's cool. That's cool. You know what, guys? Yeah, dude, I have my external battery, so I'm gonna do it. Thanks, Andy, for checking it out. But so here is something cool back here. I don't know, like a little ship or something like that. But what I want to show here, I'm gonna turn this around. This is gonna be so much better this way. Boom. Look at this. We're gonna get ready to watch like a free live show here, and they said I can film. They said I can actually film here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna film here. But these are neputa. Neputa is what they're called. These guys over here, and that's a neputa. Lots of cute little lanterns and stuff here. They're gonna start a show in about 50 minutes, or excuse me, about 10 minutes, yeah? All right. And, oh, this is cute. Some sort of little doll. Oh, these are cute. I think I can actually take one of these. I can actually take one of these little lanterns. It's on like a little stick there. And I can put a little flashlight in there and walk around. Here is kind of like a little area that has where you can try on different like yukata. There I am, guys. But they have all these kind of little different yukata here that you can, let me turn it back around here, that you can try on all of these. Some great artwork there. These are cool. Check out these. These are kind of like some neputa no omen. Neputa no omen. So these are kind of like the masks for neputa. Nebuta ne. And I believe they're made out of like rice paper and bamboo. This guy's got a little bit of a ripped nose there. Yeah. So that's really cool. Yeah. It says Aomori no wanage. Aomori no wanage ya. So it looks like wanage is like a little like ring toss game for kids, and they have like this this little like a little room that you can kind of go into, and I think kids can probably, look right here, there's like a little tape line so the kids can stand here and try to throw their little ring on there and maybe get a little prize. There comes some straw mats, and they have like these kind of cool kind of thicker, warm kind of kimono there. Got some other traditional toys over there, like a big, that's a big koma, is what that is, yeah? Cool. Cool. So there is just so much to see at this hotel, so we are gonna walk around quite a bit. They give you these little yukata to wear. This is gonna be our onsen. So this is right here. Furoba. Men, women. We're gonna enjoy that later. We're gonna enjoy that later. And here's some cool art here. It's great.
Oh.
Sumimasen. Yeah, very good. So, and okay, here's like the little rice things, like the little rice things that they had on their head again. Yeah. Great. Oh wow. Okay, it looks like they actually have some maybe some fresh scallops in there. You can probably do some sort of activity. Some scallops there. Hotate. Yep. Hotate suri. Okay, cool. So you can actually do a little activity. You can actually fish for your fresh scallops. Fish for your fresh scallops there. And this little cool little scallop shell lamp. And cool. Let's walk back this way. Oh no, the juice thing is free. Check it out. Okay, so here is the apple juice dispenser, right? Ringo juice deru tokoro. So I can get just a little cup here. This is an actual like wood, and it's just like a little spigot here, and boom, out comes the apple juice. All right, we're not gonna get too much. All right, we got our apple juice here. Here are some more of the omen, the neputa omen. All right, we're gonna pop this here. Let's turn this around and all right, let's enjoy some of this fresh from the tree apple juice. Mmm. That's really good. That apple juice is amazing. Like, doesn't taste processed at all. It kind of just tastes like I took a bite out of an apple. Super smooth, not too sweet. Great flavor, yeah. Fresh out of the apple juice spigot. That's awesome, yeah. Straight out of the tree, yeah. Straight out of the tree. Did you get a chance to see the Evan? Did you get to see the tree? So, right there. This is where they have a little spigot that you can turn on, and you can get fresh apple juice straight out of a tree right there. Super yummy, yeah. Oh, there's the show. Okay, so we're actually gonna go see a show right now. We're gonna go see this kind of show. It's free, and they said that I can film here. So I'm gonna give my ticket here to this gentleman here. いいですか? はい、はい。ありがとうございます。はい、はい。So it's free seating here of this show. So we're gonna sit back here a little bit. I don't want to bug too many people. We're gonna sit all the way in the back here. I don't want to bug anybody sitting behind me, so I'm gonna sit all the way in the back here. But they have, let's see, can I zoom? Oh, I can zoom. Great. Hold on, let me see here. Something is a little bit. Let me wipe off my camera here, guys. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so there was a little bit of a smudge on my camera there, but we are gonna check out this little show. This is Jawamegu show. Jawamegu. I don't know what Jawamegu is. Maybe something to do with some flutes or something like that. Little Jawamegu show. So I think that it probably is a traditional kind of show here in Aomori. Here, yeah. There's a cute little lanterns here. Look Look at all these cute little snowmen. So interesting thing with these snowmen is that in Japan there are always two, right? There's always two little snowmen, or two like snow piles. In the United States, I feel like it's always three. Yeah. So this is cool right here. That is Aomori Prefecture. That's the shape of Aomori Prefecture right there. Yep. So here's kind of another look back this way. The staff is very elaborately dressed. Looks like there is I don't know, maybe those are strawberries. Some cute little strawberry little figures. Very nice. Very nice. But like I said, like this is such a treat, guys. And this is all just included into my resort hotel here. This is called Aomoriya. Aomoriya Hoshino Resorts Aomoriya is what it's called here, yeah. I think there's maybe about 6 or 7 minutes before it kind of starts again, so we're gonna walk over here just a little bit more. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? So you can see over here, there's some more lanterns. They're like in the shape of like a squid, like a little ika. Here is kind of like another huge little mask. Another quick view of the big neputa. It's made out of rice paper. And lit up. I think traditionally they used to be lit up with like candles, obviously, but now obviously they're just lit up with electricity. But we're gonna walk down this way later. This is all inside of the hotel. Like, we're inside of the hotel. There is the onsen right there, and we're gonna enjoy that. Unfortunately, I can't take you guys into the onsen, so but we are definitely gonna enjoy this. Yeah, epic. Yep, Aomori. What's up, Red Value? How you doing, man? How you doing, Nico? Yeah. So they're totally letting me just kind of record all this. It looks so cool, right? It's the first time I've ever been in Aomori, and I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. Like everybody's like kind of in like their little yukata. So the resort will actually provide these little kind of kimono. And look at me, straight up gaijin mode. Straight up gaijin mode. I had some work to do. Earlier today, and I actually just got checked in. Yeah. Did he really? Chris Broad made a video about this at some point. Oh, nice. I need to check that out. I had no idea he did a video here, yeah. But this place is just a gold mine. A gold mine of things to look at. It's so much eye candy going on here, yeah. But we are gonna watch this Jawa Megu. Jawa Megu. I have no idea what Jawa Megu is. Jawa Megu show, and it's gonna start in about 4 minutes. I don't know. It's about 20 minutes long. I don't think I'm gonna stick around for the entire show, but I might stick around for just a few. I think. Yeah. So there's a lot of people here, right? There's so much to do, like to walk around and see. So while a lot of people are here, I can actually like kind of roam around the hotel a little bit more. So we'll catch a little bit of this show, and then after that, I think what we're gonna do is yeah, I'm staying here. Yeah, you can't really come into this area if you're not a guest. So I'm staying here. Yeah. I'm trying to get a room for tomorrow night as well, but I could only make a reservation for one night. So I'm trying to get another night. But we're just here for the night, so we're gonna make the best out of it tonight. Yeah. So let's turn this around a little bit. Talk to you guys a little bit back here. Yeah. But this place is ridiculous. Yeah. So I'm on a business trip, right? And the company that I'm kind of freelancing for, they booked an accommodation for me, but it was kind of just a regular standard Japanese business hotel. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'm coming all this way. Like, I want to enjoy myself. Like, nothing wrong with the Japanese business hotel, but like, I don't mind spending my own money to actually stay in a little bit of a nicer hotel. So I just politely said, hey, would it be all right if I actually book my own accommodations? And they're like, yeah, sure, go ahead, do your thing, no problem at all. That's why I just decided to book this place because there was an opening. A little bit pricey, but not too bad. Like, I think I'm only paying about for one night, ichiman sanzen, so about $130 for one night. So it is a little bit expensive, but I've already feel like I've got like so much. Oh, somebody's on stage, so here we go. Cool. こんばんは。A little bit hard to hear him, but oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is sick, guys. Yeah, me too. I think the same thing too, John. Woohoo! Hey, hey, that was pretty sick. That was good. Don't ask. Unfortunately, I can't hear this guy talking very good. Yeah, this guy is damn good. Good. Ah! Oh, sorry about that, guys. My tripod, I have my gimbal on a tripod, on like a Gorilla Pod, and it decided to just kaputs on me for a second there. Let's see what they get into now. Hey! Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm actually not talking too much, yeah. I'm actually gonna stand up. So I decided to stand up because there's another guy back here doing his thing right there, so. The audience is definitely Japanese, obviously because we're in Japan, but like just the way they clap is so polite. Hey. Oh, they're finished, it looks like. Yep. Cool. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita. Looks like they are finished. Oh, wait. Maybe. I think the main attraction is going to happen right now. I think actually what it actually is they have shamisen that are actually on shovels. So I think this is actually. Oh! Oh, here we go. Oh. Huh, isn't that neat? I think they're actually hitting the shovel with spoons. I don't think there's actually strings on there. Yeah, there's no strings. Pretty neat. They're asking if they know exactly what they're doing, yeah? Scope ね。Scope, ショベル。あ、栓抜きね。So it's actually a beer opener or a bottle opener. I thought it was a spoon. It's actually a bottle opener is what it is, yeah? No, this is actually, they just do this like every night at the hotel. Yeah, apparently they do it every night. Oh, they're talking about like a world, like Ichi. So they're talking about like they have like some sort of like this competition. It's called Hoshino Resorts Aomoriya. Lots of people raising their hands. I forget what she is saying. They're asking, I think, like what level they got, like in a competition or something like that. Oh, very good. So they actually did some sort of world competition and they won. I want them to kind of do a little bit more of a performance, and then after that, I'm actually gonna maybe explore more of the hotel. So hurry up and do something, yeah. Thanks, Andy. Definitely hit the like button. Hey, thanks, Andy. So again, I want them to kind of hurry up and perform because I want to go show you guys the rest of this hotel because my room is freaking ridiculous. So they're talking about kind of like some, come on. There's a bunch of pictures and stuff over back that way. Oh. Oh, they're calling up people to actually do it.いいですか? Hey, I'm actually going up on stage, y'all. Hold on, I'm going up on stage, y'all.
敵な演奏をしていただいたので、私たちからささやかですがプレゼントをご用意しております。こちらです。じゃじゃん。スコープ三味線奏者認定証でございます。こちらの表紙はですね、本文津軽弁で書かれております。ちょっと何書いてるかわからないかなと思ったので、隣にちゃんと日本語訳書いてます。後でゆっくり読んでみてください。それではお渡しいたします。
It's official. I'm now a scoop player.
ありがとうございました。これで今スコープ三味線演奏中に
あらららら。
とっても踊り上手なスタッフだと思うんですが、皆様彼女はどこのスタッフだったかわかりますか？
Okay. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. It's upside down, whatever. Papa. Papa. They say, ja, mata ne. Bye bye. Woohoo. Bye bye. That was ridiculous, guys. すいません。ありがとうございました。すいませんでした。ありがとうございます。So I'm now a official a scoop player. that was nuts. They're just asking like, hey, you guys want to come up on stage and play a shovel? I'm like, yes. Yeah, I know. I saw her. I was like, move, lady. Get out the way. But whatever. I think I was in there a little bit, yeah. But that was just ridiculous. Oh, that was so funny. You know what? Yeah, we'll just go down this way. So that was random fun. But let's walk down this. Check this out. So this is just inside of the hotel, guys. I don't know exactly what's on here. It's kind of like some sort of like design, but looks like kind of like a horse, I think. They got an Apple display there. But check this out. Isn't this nuts? Just inside this resort here. Dancing made more movement to watch, yeah. I like these ones. These ones are cool. These fish ones. Yeah, these fish ones are like crazy cool, yeah. I don't know where this leads, but let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I think maybe this goes outside somewhere. Oh, that's cute. So we're actually gonna go outside because they have these huge neputa outside. So we are gonna walk around. Here's kind of like a cool, something cool here. These are kind of, oh, this is where I'm having breakfast tomorrow. This is my breakfast location. Very good. Some stairs that go somewhere, I don't know. I think actually these go back to, this is really cool hallway. I think these actually go to maybe more restaurants. Yeah, I see something that says Shokudo back there, yeah. So random that we were literally talking about Aomori Festival and that the giant floats are from Monday's podcast. Good timing, yeah. Yeah, no, this place is already worth it, yeah. So yeah, this is just kind of like a shokudo buffet. I think I'm probably gonna come back here up until 9, yeah? Up until 9. I think it's kind of like a crazy buffet kind of thing, yeah? So let's just peek inside really quick. Look at this. Those are like actual vegetables, I think, yeah? So we're not gonna really go in yet, but we're just gonna kind of just take a quick little peek inside, but huge like little buffet kind of thing, yeah? Kind of cool seating there. So yeah. Oh, there's more this way. There's like more back this way. Crazy big thing. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll come back here and eat later. But I want to get outside. No, accidentally just go into the bath. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. So we walked past this one already, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back this way again. I have a water bottle in my hand, and then I also have my little my scoop thing, yeah? So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna walk you guys back this way. We're gonna go check out my room, because my room is sexy. My room is freaking sexy here, guys, and we're gonna check that out. It says it's a single room. The bed is gorgeous. Like, my family of 3, me, my wife, and my son could sleep in this, like, easily all 3 of us can sleep in there, yeah? But we're gonna walk back kind of through this kind of area here. And whatnot. Need to see the room, yeah, definitely. Very good. Cool. So they're getting ready to do another shovel show. It looks like, yeah. But I wanted to show everybody back over this way really quick. I want to kind of peek. These are kind of cool. Look at these. So these are kind of like, hold on. Look at these little booths. These like little booths here. Can you see them? Hold on. Come on, gimbal. Look at these little like booths. They kind of look like little sake boxes. It's called Hoshino Resorts Aomoriya is what it's called. But these little booths you can kind of eat in. These are kind of cool. Oh, look at those pillows. It's a little squid pillow. And these are cute because these are like kind of like some little squid lanterns. Not nice? But I wanted to show everybody back this way. I have no idea. Hit that like if you want to see that, yeah? So this is, oh, these are toilets, guys. These are the toilets. Hit the like if you want to see the toilet. So check it out. This is just me right now. Boom. And banned. All right, we're gonna peek inside the toilet really quick. If anybody's in there, yeah, hold on. Yep, it's just a toilet. So we're gonna go out of there. So here's some more of kind of like the Nepputa. More of the Nepputa. Isn't that cool? Awesome. So we are gonna keep going back. Keep going back to some different areas. Hold on, let me put some stuff down. All right, cool. Yep, just a toilet. All right. Oh, these are cool. We gotta show you guys these. Let's go check out this stuff over here, yeah? Ah, this is a nice little booth. Kind of like for a family here. It's got a little sake bottle going on there. Here's kind of like another little bar, looks like. Gonna turn around here. Like another little bar that's going on. These are great. Look at these. I think they have them kind of blocked off. Or maybe these are kind of like a little museum piece or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna stick the camera in there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I think they do some like little activities or something. Oh, this looks cool. I don't know what's down this way. All right, we're walking down this kind of cool little hallway. There's like nobody down this way. Isn't that cool? Oh man, this is cool. What? That way. It's pretty cool though. What happened? Is everything okay? Is it dying? No. I hope everything is all right. Is everything okay with the stream? Yeah. Service or internet died. Oh wait. You're fine now. Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what went on there. Oh, check it out. We're gonna go inside of a little arcade here. This is cool. So I'm like, oh, this is sick. Look at this. It's a bunch of sake, yeah? Let's turn it around here. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's kind of just a cool little sake display here, yeah? And what's going on here? We got some awesome, crazy creatures going on here. Game corner. I don't know what's up with that creature here. But we're about to go inside a little game center here, yeah? Let's do it. It's in Aomori, so we're in the north. We're right below Hokkaido. Right below Hokkaido, yeah? Check it out. So we are just in a little game center. Hi, konbanwa. So we got some hamsters. Check out these like crazy hamsters. Like, that's cute. Ooh, there's some drums going on back here, yeah. Neat little game center back here. Well, that's it. Okay, I think this was it. It's not a very big one, but it's still kind of cool. You can probably hear that happening. That seems like a little fun, yeah. What was it? Wait, this isn't your room, no? Or is it? In 6 months, 3 days, I can drink sake in the U.S. What's up, Portado? Where's the hotel? All right, guys, let's go back to the room. Let's get back to the room here. And so there's the guy that said konbanwa to me. So let's go check out our room. And we are going to, after that, we're gonna use the stairs. We're gonna go up the stairs here, yeah? That's a nice room, yeah? Here's some more stuff about kind of sake. But we're gonna use the stairs. There's an elevator, but we're gonna use that. We're gonna check out my sexy room. My sexy room. Oh, hold up. I have my external battery. Who needs to sleep when there's a room in a game center? You gotta check out this sexy front lobby. Front lobby is like beautiful. It's all fun and games down there, but like, check out this front lobby, yo. Here's the front lobby, yeah. Check in that way, yeah. Another cool thing too, hold on, I need to set something down here. I gotta find my key. I hope I didn't lose my key. That would suck. Oh, there it is. Check out my key. It's an apple. That's my room number. You can come raid me if you want. Come raid me at my hotel in Aomori. I just doxed myself. All right, very good. Raid, come raid my hotel. All right, so we're right next to some rooms here, yeah? So we are going to kind of go down the hallway. I don't want to talk too loud next to people's rooms and stuff, yeah? But this room is sexy, guys. Sexy room. And I'll get to take my mask off a little bit, yeah? Insert Raid Shadow Legends right here. Sponsor me, Raid Shadow Legends. Even this is kind of cool. This is kind of the end of the hallway. I don't know, whatever. Okay, so. Hold on, get in here. Oof. All right. Hold on. Let me set some crap down. First things first, right? Hold on. So I have to step up to the room. It's kind of like a little Genkan. Hold on, let me turn it around. So there's like a little Genkan, like a regular Japanese hotel, right? Let me pop off my shoes really quick. But, all right, here's just a quick little view, but check this out. Boom. Look at that. I wonder if I can, like, hold on. Go out farther. I can't zoom out any farther, yeah? Look at that. So, like, my bed is just, like, it's elevated on, like, this, like, platform. Look at that. And there's, like, no lighting or anything. Let me get that, like, crappy jacket off of here, yeah? This is the lighting. When I walked into the room, this is what I walked into. Isn't that sexy? That looks so comfy. I'm about to belly flop on this, guys. Hold on. Let me set up an epic belly flop. Gotta do it. Gotta set up the epic belly flop. Hold up. I'm gonna turn the camera around this way so I can see what I'm setting up. Boom. Wait, the stripper is in there. All right, we're setting up the epic belly flop, guys. And I think I might turn on a little bit of lights. Boom. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Ignore my like luggage that I just kind of threw on this like kind of thing here. But it's like a little step up to my little bed there, yeah? Taking off this, yeah. Here we go. Count me down. 3, 2, 1. If I laid there for another like 3 minutes, I would have like fallen asleep. I mean, like literally, I'm tired. I worked all day. Let me turn on some more lights here. Hold on. What's going on here? That one, that one, that one. What's going on here? Hold on. It's pretty dark in here, so I think there's a few more lights I can turn on. Is there a mattress? It's a mattress. It's a mattress is what it is, yeah. Hold on, let me turn on, there's my, okay, so I got some lights over here. Okay, so there's that light. There's those lights. That light. That light. There's some lights like right here. I don't know how to turn them on. Oh, here we are. There we are. There's another light. There's another light so you can see my bed again. All right, here we go again. Round 2. Belly flop, round 2, guys. Are you guys ready? belly flop, round 2. Here we go. I don't want to get up. I honestly don't want to move, guys. Well, while I'm here, I'll show you guys a little trick. Hold on. I used to do this all the time. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have hat hair. Ignore the hat hair. I used to do this all the time. I used to do this all the freaking time with my pillows at home. And I used to do this with my textbooks at school. Oh, that's nice. That's some mood lighting right there, guys. Oh. I'm gonna go out there and say it. This is my best live stream ever. Like, normally when I live stream, like it's nothing like too interesting, but I am just having a blast. And more than anything, I'm just getting it all on film, so I have it for myself for memory. Yeah. Wait, so is he traveling with family, or is this? No, I'm actually on a business trip. So I'm actually this is traveling for work, right? And the company that I'm freelancing for, they booked me a hotel, right? But it was just a standard business hotel. And let's walk and talk here. Let's turn this around here. Oof, I gotta remember. Big screen TV there. Nice big screen TV. In here they have kind of the little yukata there that I can put on. But they booked me at like a hotel, just a business hotel. And there I am again. And I just kindly asked, it's like, hey, listen, I'll pay for my own accommodations. Are you guys cool with that? And they're like, yeah, definitely do your own thing. Yeah. So I booked this place for myself because I figured I'm coming from Aomori, or excuse me, I'm coming from Fukuoka, which is in the south, and this is my first time up here. Yeah. So nice little, here I am again. What's up, everybody? Hey, Chris, thanks for that, man. That is awesome. You can write it off on your taxes anyway. Win-win. Definitely, yeah. So here's the toilet. Oof. Very good. No, it was Smile In. I wonder if it's one of the automatic ones that'll open for me. Nope, not gonna open. Yeah, I actually have to open it. So there's just that. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm totally over it. And here's just kind of the walk-in shower. It's nothing amazing. Like I said, you don't come to this place to kind of use the facilities in your room. You come to actually use the facilities. You use the onsen. You use the onsen. You don't necessarily use this. But guys, we have so much more. There's so much stuff outside. There's these huge Nepeta lit up outside. And when it snows, let me get some better light here on me. When it snows, okay, when, still dark, but whatever, I'm comfy. When it snows, the nebuta is what it is. The rice paper, big floats, omikoshi kind of thing. They have them lit up in the snow, and it's like awesome, and they're on property. So we are gonna go check out those outside. So we're gonna bundle up a little bit because it is freaking cold. And let's go do that. So I'm gonna pop you guys down here. And what I'm gonna do is, okay, I have my my external battery here, and I got you guys on a gimbal, so hopefully this doesn't mess up my angle there, and I can get a little bit of juice to my phone. So I hope that's charging, and I'm gonna do another one of these. Oh, I'm telling you guys, I don't want to move. Every time I do that, I'm just like, I don't want to get up, yeah? So we are going to go explore outside the hotel because this is a resort area and they've actually like beautiful gardens and lots of attractions outside. They have like horse rides and like bicycles and all sorts of like kind of fun stuff. And I'm gonna eat a few banana chips because I'm a little bit hungry because I haven't eaten dinner yet. So banana chips, but we are gonna go explore outside. I hope he's in the bottom floor and there's no room beneath him. Oh, no. So this actually, it doesn't have that many floors. It only has 3 floors. There's a floor above me. There's the second floor that I'm on. And then below, there are some rooms, but mainly below here is all of those attractions that I just showed you guys. So it's not a very tall resort. It's kind of like it has a lot of long hallways, yeah. Are you taking to the stream as a restaurant as well? I might, we'll see. Yeah, but let's get outside. And the heater is on blasting over here, yeah? So we're gonna go outside. So let's bundle up just a little bit. Turn off some of these lights again. Turn off a few of these lights. Look at that. Is that not sexy, guys? Look at that. That is epic. That is epic. I am so sorry that I can't get to all of your guys' questions. Are you taking the stream to your business meeting as well? Heck no. You guys wouldn't want to see that anyway. It's boring. All right, so where's my key? Okay, got my Apple key. And let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We're gonna put on some different shoes really quick. Sorry guys, this is the boring part where, hold on, what's going on? Sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Come on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Stuff went wonky a little bit. What do you do for work? I don't actually know. So I actually am a manager at a English education company is the easiest way to say. So I manage other teachers, other English teachers, and I actually have to teach some lessons here and there. Sorry it's really dark, but we're getting ready to go outside. So putting on my shoes, and let's get out of here. Boom. Got you guys. Get that out of the way. Key is, there's the key, little Apple key. These keys are, the doors don't auto lock. So I actually have to lock my door. Let's see if I can actually, yeah, so that's what I do there, yeah. Gonna maybe leave my key at the front desk. That's pretty standard in Japanese hotels to just leave your key at the front desk, yeah. So we're gonna do that. Okay. Quiet here. We're in the sexy like front lobby area again, yeah.すみません。外出するときに預かればいいっていうことですね。はい、すみません。ありがとうございました。So I just left my key at the front desk there, yeah? And, all right, so let's take a quick look here. So, we are So we are like right down here, right? And I gotta find out where the Nebuta are. Yeah, I'm not sure where they are, so let's just get outside and walk around, yeah? Let's go. Yeah, they have wooden sandals. They have like actually wooden sandals that you'll have. Oh, cool. It's rainy and we can use. あ、すみません。使っても大丈夫ですか？傘。はい、すみません。すみません。ありがとうございます。ね、ねぶたの方面はどちらで行けばいいですかね？はい。あ、はい、はい。あ、左側でまっすぐ行けば大丈夫ということですね。あ、はい。じゃあ多分大丈夫かと思います。はい、すみません。
右手側に足湯もございます。
あ、足湯がありますね。
足湯が。
ああ、すごい使いたいです。すみません。ありがとうございます。Right. Check it out. Cool. So, we got our umbrella and we are going to go check out the Nebuta. And we're kind of going in like this little garden area. It's a little bit rainy, but it's not too cold out here. I'm gonna wait a little bit because you can't see me at all, but look at that view behind me. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let that couple kind of go away. Yeah, such energetic Japanese you have there. ありがとうございます. So anyway, yeah, I wanted to let that couple kind of go because I don't want to bug them with my obnoxiousness. So here is kind of like the garden grounds that they have. Yeah, and we're getting ready to go into the Nishidaimon. So the west big gate. Nishidaimon. I believe that's probably, or Nishi-omon, maybe is what it says. Daimon or Omon. So that says west big gate. So we're going in the west big gate. And we're just gonna take a quick walk around here. So back in kind of these areas is where you can, that is gorgeous back there. I'm gonna come out here tomorrow morning and do this again, bright early in the morning, and get some amazing views. But it's just as gorgeous as night. There's like a big pond back here. Oh, check it out. Yeah, so this back there, that's the Ashiyu. All I see is darkness, yeah. Oh, back there. Can you see that lit up area? Yeah. Let's go. Gotta go. Have a nice evening. Thank you so much for coming around. Uhoha. A little bit rainy, but not too bad out here. Darn, modern cameras, low light capabilities. Yeah, I'm just on an iPhone 12. It's not bad, but you know, it's not the best. Oh, I dropped my water bottle, didn't I? There's the map. It'll be much more beautiful once I get to the actual Nebuta. It's just dark now, guys. I apologize. But let's check this out really quick. So this here is the Ashiyu. So what this is this is just like a little area that you can put your feet in. It's called Ashiyu. Yeah, so it's like a little onsen for your feet. Just a little onsen for your feet, yeah. So let's get back over to the Nebuta. I apologize if it's just crazy darkness. I promise once we get to the main attraction that it will be much more beautiful. So there's the little Ashiyu there. I didn't want to ruin their little date night. Honeymoon, maybe. I bet it's a honeymoon. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Check it out. Check that out. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't this gorgeous? God, this is just beautiful, guys. This is gorgeous. So this is the hotel back there. So the hotel is kind of like right back over there. That's the hotel. Check this out. So over here, this is just, I think, kind of like a little seating area. Like maybe just a little viewing area, or maybe like a little picnicking area. It's just kind of like some steps looking back out on the water. Here's another view of the hotel back that way. But let's get over to the Nebuta. Dude, I cannot stop looking at every single thing out here. This is a big lake out here, but let's walk all the way over to the Nebuta, and check those out. Let's see what it looks like if I turn it around. Yep, can't see anything. So we're just gonna turn it back around to this side, yeah? Nice little, another little lantern here. And the thing about these lanterns, again, is that they are made out of, I believe, rice paper. But I think the way they are treated in a traditional way, that it doesn't matter if they get wet. It could be that they use some sort of wax, I imagine, maybe. But that's where we're going back there. Back that area is where we're headed. So let's get over to the Nebuta, and check them out. I'm gonna take my mask off a little bit because nobody's out here. Make me breathe hard, yeah? Oh man, that is gorgeous. That's the hotel back there, guys. That is just gorgeous. Man. Like I said, I was like more than happy to book my own accommodations, even though it is just for one night. It was about $130 for one night, which is a little bit pricey, but like I've never been up this way before. And I figured like, hey, if I'm still making money, right? So part of I'm using a little bit of the money that I got, that I'm getting paid for the job that I'm doing here, but I'm still coming out in the black. Like I'm keeping over half of what I'm making here. So I was like, you know what, like totally worth it. I saw kind of some pictures of this place, saying low battery, but we should be all right. I just dropped something. I dropped my water bottle again. God dang it. I'm keeping it in my like back pocket, and since I'm just walking, it's just keep falling out, yeah. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer to like the Nebuta back there. So cool. Like, you know, Western United States, like they have like kind of the Christmas lights and stuff like that. Yeah, typical double in the US and other countries, yeah. That's cool. Nice little, oh, you can't really see it, but look at that. We're getting closer, guys. Stop there for a second. We got to walk all the way around. We're going in this, oh, dang it. I wish I could have, no. So they have these little lanterns that you can put a, I don't know if you can see those people back there, but, oh, this is cool. Whoa. Look at that. This is like a little terrace or something like that have, it's a little bit covered here. I can probably turn it around here again. It's still really dark, but is that cool? Big apple. Nice little cutout of an apple there. But I'm not as interesting as the scenery, so we're gonna turn that around. And just keep walking. We're almost to the Nebuta. So let's get over to the Nebuta and check them out. Crap, my old phone got charged and now it's ringing and is the box broken? So can I turn it off? Help! Oh no, poor Tato. Very good, very good. Oh, kind of some creepy statues there. Oh, they have like a little temple here. You can ring that bell and do something, yeah? Here's more. Oh, that's a big tanuki. You probably can't see it, but that's a big tanuki. No. No, that's not a tanuki. It looked like a tanuki. I don't know what it is. All right. So there's another little family out here. But we're almost here. I might be able to get a little quick look. Let's see. This is my life now. I wish removable batteries was still a thing. Definitely, yeah. I think I can get a little quick look at like the little lanterns. That's so cute. All right, they have like kind of a like a traditional kind of house kind of thing. I don't know if you can kind of see, but that little boy, he's holding like a little lantern that they just let you carry. I think it's probably more for the kids. It's like a little shrine in here. But here we are, guys. All right, cool. We finally made it. So I'm gonna go around to the front because I think you're supposed to enter from the front. Check this out. This is like some koi. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This is ridiculous. Oh, it's a dragon. Isn't that cool? It's like a dragon. There's like a big cool demon. Isn't that cool? There's like a big, kind of like a demon, like an oni. Isn't that cool? There's like another, kind of like another big, like kind of demon. Another kind of like little samurai kind of thing. I'm not talking too loud because I don't want to bug anybody else out here. But crazy big kind of frog. What's this guy? I have no idea what this is. Maybe a volcano or something, yeah? Let's walk up to the... Look at that, isn't that cool? The shrine there. Normally you really don't like kind of film at these shrines, but I think this one is maybe a little bit of an exception. Because it's more of like inside of a hotel. It's kind of like a more of an attraction, but it is gorgeous. Is that not gorgeous? Oh, they have, look at that. They actually have some, I've never seen a shrine that would have Domaji on there. It says Taro. I've never seen a shrine that has any Domaji or anything like that. Oh my God. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? I saw it. I saw it. Did you guys see it? There it is. Do you guys see it? There it is, guys. There's a big wiener. I'm not even joking. That's exactly what it is. It's a little statue that is, they have many of these kind of statues around Japan, but it is, boom. That's what it is. It's a cultural statue. And I think they have a festival devoted to Male parts. Who would have thought? That's awesome. That's awesome, yeah. Very good. They're ringing the bell there. But look at that, look at the rain. Isn't that cool? Oh, Baba ga otete waseteって言ってるね. So she said, Baba 持ってるから. So basically, I'll hold it. So you put your hands together and pray. Is that a wiener? I'm concerned for what was next to it. That was the opposite of a wiener. So they actually, they not necessarily worship it, but they, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, but we are going to look at that, guys. Are you kidding me? Hold on, I got to go a little bit further. Look at that. Look at those colors. Like, it's still raining, but I just straight up was like, it's not raining too hard. It's just like a kind of constant drizzle. But not nuts. I don't know if my gimbal is water resistant, but I said it's just a little bit of a drizzle there. But hold on. We're not going to get too much water on it. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Look how freaking beautiful this is. It's gorgeous, dude. I wonder if I can zoom out even more. Like, make it a wider shot. Hold on, I'm gonna go back this way a little bit more. Look at that. That is gorgeous. That's ridiculous. Ah, すいません、どうぞ。大丈夫ですよ。はい。Isn't that awesome, everybody? That's just ridiculous. Sick shot for sure. So let's give this one little walkthrough. Hold on, one more little walkthrough here. Nah, I gotta go the other way. Hold on. All right, we'll do one last little like walkthrough. Isn't this cool? Wow. Look into my eyes. Wow. The crazy detail is just amazing too. I mean, look, like on the fingernails and the eyes. And the teeth and everything like that. Just the amount of like craftsmanship that goes into it. Yeah, pro tip, don't charge broken phones. You can't turn back off. Great. All right, we're gonna get out of the way because I'm kind of hogging it right now. Oh, cool. That's a cool shot. This is the the pavilion that I was just in. That had a little bit of the shaded area. And lighting this up. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer out here. I'm gonna set you guys down just a little bit. I need some battery, dude. It said I only had 20% left on my my cell phone, so I'm going to gotta hook up my battery a little bit. There's a beautiful view of the hotel again. Very good. Hold on, let's set this back down here. Shoo. Boom. Boom. Boom nanas, everybody. Boom nanas. So, ha. Hope this doesn't mess anything up. Hopefully. All right, very good. Is that not beautiful? Make sure this is on. All right, very good. Plugged in my kind of external battery here. And I'm about to just sit down right here. They have like a little That's nuts, isn't it? All right. Enough of that. We are gonna maybe start heading back to the hotel area here. But put that down again since no one's over here. Look at that. It would be interesting to get a time lapse, long exposure of people walking through this area. I definitely agree. God dang it. Boom. When I connect the charger to the phone, it like sets the gimbal off balance and it just kind of goes nuts. So I think maybe I'm gonna take you guys off the gimbal for just a sec so I can get a little bit more charge here going on. But isn't that awesome? Hold on. I gotta get maybe like one more shot here. Ridiculous. Bottle flip. Oh. Ready? Oh. Hey. Got myself a bottle flip in this beautiful spot. Gotta do it. I gotta do the jump. Oh, get out of there. Gotta get this out of here. Get the bottle out. One more jump. One more jump. Gorgeous. So beautiful. All right. Fun stuff, everybody. Oh, don't forget my bottle. Ah! Cool, cool, cool. My gimbal is getting a little bit more wet than I'd like it to. So hopefully I didn't just ruin that by letting it get rained on a little bit. But that was a lot of fun. Checking out all of these nebuta. Nebuta is what they're called, yeah? Hey, nobody's around, so I'm just freaking stoked. This is just a blast and a half. Here is that kind of red pavilion, kind of like the torii gate. Has a little bit of a roof back there. Let's go to the Ashiyu. Oh, what's going on back here? Can I go up here? Gosh dang it, I keep dropping my water bottle. It keeps falling out. I'm just gonna hold it. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I can walk over here too. It's just nice. It's like crazy dark right now, but let's turn it around. Sorry, guys. So I'm just kind of like on a grass path. It just looks nice and dark. I hope you guys can see a little bit of what I'm seeing back here. I don't want to walk too much because I'm on kind of like a little bit of a dirt path, and I don't want to get my shoes too dirty. But there's kind of like a cool bridge back that way. We're gonna give up on that. We are gonna give up on that and head back that way. And I don't want the stream to die, so we are gonna kick off. Walking on some grass there. We are gonna take off the gimbal and connect you guys to the battery, and I'm just gonna manually hold it for a little bit because I don't want the stream to die right now. Come on. Hold on. Okay, so I took you guys off the gimbal. Took you guys off the gimbal just for a little bit. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit janky, but I just want to make sure to get some battery into my phone here because I'm doing a mobile live stream, right? But yeah, we're gonna walk back that way and maybe stick our toes into the ashiyu, or the foot bath. The foot onsen is what it is. So let's go back and do that. I think we'll probably get like another quick little view of the lantern. That they're holding. I'll put on my mask again since I'm gonna go past some people. And there's the view of the temple again. But they're holding like a little, you can see like a little lantern that he's holding. Isn't that cool? Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna walk by. You can see like the little lantern that he's kind of holding there. I didn't want to get too much in there, but it was kind of cool. So they didn't have any kids with them, like no kids. So he just had that lantern. And I think anybody can grab one of those lanterns if they want and just kind of use them to walk around to see the Nebuta. Take off the mask again here a little bit. Taking a little bit of the fresh air. Gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing is that at nighttime, beautiful. Guarantee you, during the day and during the spring, I bet sakura trees are going crazy beautiful. And now I think it's, I don't want to say winter's in full swing. I think it's just the beginning of winter. Fall, all the fall leaves have probably just fallen off. Hold on, it says 10% battery. Are we working here? Are you working here? External battery? You better be. Hold on, guys. All right, it's on. So, moving to Tokyo. You know, I'm in Aomori. I'm way away from Tokyo. I'm in Tohoku. Checking out Aomoriya. Hoshino Resorts, Aomoriya. This place is the bomb. So much cool, a lot of cool attractions. It's a very cultural, Japanese cultural hotel that kind of really encapsulates kind of the Aomori culture. Yeah, Tohoku, like T. So Tohoku, which is basically the northern area of Japan. And Chris Broad from Abroad in Japan lives in Sendai, I believe. So, and Sendai is in the Tohoku area, which is in the northern parts of Japan. I am literally just below Hokkaido. I'm very close to Hokkaido. I haven't been to Hokkaido yet. Yep, that's exactly right, Genkilla. Tohoku. I have not been to Hokkaido yet. That is definitely on the to-do list. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize if the stream dies because my battery dies. I thought he lives in Tokyo. I don't think so. No, I think he just built a crazy studio in his area, I think in Sendai. He probably goes to Tokyo quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. But anyway, I just want to apologize. I have my external battery plugged into my phone, but I can't quite check. Hey, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in. But I have my external battery plugged in. It shouldn't die, but you never know. You never know. No wonder studio is cheaper there than in Tokyo. You have to go check that out. You got to go check that video out. He does this crazy. He buys he buys a pays a actual professional movie. And we're back. What's up, man? See if your phone has battery saver mode. Might be able to use it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's charging. Okay, we're charging. Good. Yeah, it's charging. But we're gonna go stick our toes into the Ashiyu. So if I'm a little bit quieter, it's because I don't want to bug the other people that are using the Ashiyu right there. We're gonna go over there and dip our toes into the Ashiyu, which is basically the foot onsen. An onsen for your feet. All right. Very good. So, let me get underneath this a little bit. So there's like kind of the little Ashiyu, yeah? Very good. I think they have like little towels here. Little towels. Thanks for the great stream, Dan. Need to get some Z's. Good night, Chris. So they have some little towels right here. I am definitely enjoying it, yeah. So I can use those towels here. Get a little bit farther underneath here. Just gonna grab myself a little towel here. Thanks for the donation, Chris. Yeah, thanks again, man. Sorry, I'm trying to be a little bit more soft-spoken so I don't bug the other guests that are here. But we're gonna wipe off the spot here. And maybe scoot over just a little bit more, maybe. And we're gonna dip our toes into the Ashiyu. Sorry, guys. Mata ne. Bye-bye. All right. Wearing some toe socks, guys. Wearing my toe socks. I love me some toe socks. So, you guys can see my ugly feet because the internet doesn't have enough of my feet. The internet needs more of Come to Japan feet. There they are. They're my ugly feet. There's the socks. My hairy legs. My ugly feet. Ooh. That feet silhouette, you mean? Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh, yeah. That's great. Ooh. That feels amazing, everybody. Ooh. Another cool thing is that they have these stones down here. If you can kind of see, We're just gonna stick you guys in. You guys ready? Here you go. Just stuck you guys in the water there a little bit. But these stones, and they're kind of sticking out. So you can stomp on it a little bit. You can stomp. And the mic is out. Can you guys hear me fine? They have these stones that you can kind of stomp on. How's it sounding now, guys? Oh, hold on. How's it sounding now, guys? Can you guys hear me again? I shouldn't have done that, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's better now. Okay, very good. Anyway, so they have like these stones that I can stomp on and kind of massage my feet, yeah? Oh, very echoey. Yeah, I apologize. Sorry about that, guys. I shouldn't have stuck you guys in there. Anyway, nice and like steamy. It's all the steam kind of just rising here, yeah? So people are in. Those guys are like effing gaijin YouTubers everywhere I go. Just a little distant. Yeah, 'tis okay. You were in the moment. Distant. Oh, a little bit distant. Yeah, well, I'm trying to speak a little bit quiet here because I don't want to bug like the other people. I don't want to bug any other people here, so I'm trying to talk a little bit quieter and more guests kind of walking around behind. I think they're just on a path to go check out. I think the mic is saved now. Okay, great, yeah. Shouldn't have stuck you guys in there anyway. Oh, look at all this like steam. Nice and misty. It's got the feet. Feels great, guys. Like I was standing up quite a bit today. I was actually sitting a lot too because I actually had to. Today was actually just the moving day, so I had to take a couple flights. Yeah, gaijin, scary way of saying Nihonjin tisk tisk. Yeah. So I was on airplanes today, but it's actually not too bad of a flight. Like maybe total. Like on airplane time, only about maybe 2 hours. No, I'm sorry. About 3 hours. About 3 hours actually on plane. And then I had about an hour or so layover in Haneda. So not bad. Not bad. But this feels great on the feet. I'll be out for now. I got so much to do today. Editing my own video. Job interview. Dang, man. Well, thanks for stopping by, Genkilla. It's great, great to see you, man. Thanks again, yeah. Does the day really only have 24 hours? Yeah, I wish it had more. Good luck with the interview. Yeah, good luck with the interview, man. I'm rooting for you. Yeah. So, yeah. I think you can actually, I'm gonna stand up and like kind of stomp a little bit. Oh, that feels great. So I can kind of like walk on the stones a little bit. I don't know if you can see, but to massage the feet a little bit, yeah. Say it's great, yeah. Ooh. I can't wait to go. I'll tune later if your battery survives. Yeah, definitely, yeah. You got some funky hair going on, yeah. But I can't wait to actually get into the actual onsen later on. Like, obviously I can't take you guys into the onsen, but I'm gonna freaking soak it up over there, yeah? It's 8:30. It's 8:30, yeah. Just eating it up, man. I haven't had dinner yet, but nope, I can't do that. Yep, orientation is locked, yeah. Not taking you guys to the onsen? Oh, I wish I could. But I promise me you don't. Where's the commitment? Yeah. Oh, let's go to some of this wombat. We are in the Ashiyu. We're checking out the Ashiyu. Yeah, I'm actually not too bad. Like, I think it's just I'm just freaking hyped. We do want to see you there. Been without a laptop for a month and hate it. Autocorrect a good majority of the time. Sometimes corrects my homonyms. Okay, very good. Yeah, but yeah, it's a nice warm foot bath. But yeah, I promise you don't want to see me in the onsen. Great stuff. Again, I didn't eat dinner, but the thing is I don't feel hungry because I'm just freaking like eating up all the crazy stuff that I've done. I freaking played a shovel tonight, guys. I freaking played a shovel. Looks like you broke your iPhone battery, yeah? Well, anyway, we're gonna start walking back to the hotel. And Shovelson. I think it's the that lighting is actually pretty good. Ooh, kind of creepy, yeah. There is no way that I'm gonna get on my toe socks anymore. It's gonna be almost impossible to get my toe socks on again. That's just not gonna happen, yeah. Well, iPhone batteries, they shipped to die, yeah. So we're just gonna go. How did you play a shovel? Yes, you missed that. You missed the best part. I was on stage in front of a bunch of Japanese people to admire my shovel senuki playing. You gotta go to like the beginning, yeah. I'm pro now, yeah. But yeah, we're not gonna get our toe socks back on with wet feet. So we're just gonna put on our shoes with no socks. Oof. Oof. Sorry guys, sorry about that. F in chat. I don't know how long the restaurant is open, but let's go see that. I have my wallet. Yes, I have my wallet. Barbarian. I don't know who you're talking to. All right. I don't know where the path is. Oh, back here. All right, very good. Sorry, it's gonna be blocked for a little bit here, guys. We'll turn it around. Okay, we're turned it around here. But we are... Looks cold out. It's really not that bad. I mean, it probably could just be because I was just in the ICU, but it's really not that bad at all. Yeah. Let's go check out the restaurant. I don't know how late it's open. Oh, I think it closes at 9. What time is it, everybody, again? I have so much stuff in my hands right now. Japan friends, what time is it right now? Help me out. I have too much crap in my hands. I need to get better at this IRL live stream. 8:35. Okay. I guarantee you the buffet is probably going to be pretty expensive. Probably at least $30 per person. So we might just skip out on that. What's that? Oh, down to the second. Down to the second. Hopefully, if the restaurant is open till 10, like we're definitely gonna maybe take you guys in there and check that out. There is the Hoshino Resort Aomoriya. Aomoriya. All right, so we're gonna put back our umbrella. Again, sorry guys, I have so much stuff in my hands right now. Might sounds great again. Awesome. Yep. So we're gonna put the umbrella back. Arigatou gozaimashita. We are going to Corona check. Very good. Hi, すみません。下のレストランは何時まで開いてますかね。
下ののれそれ食堂で。
そうですよね。
こちらは夜9時まで。
9時までですね。ということはもうまだちょっとそんな時間ないので大丈夫です。
よろしいですか。
どのぐらい一人様どのぐらいになりますかね。料金。
料金は5500円。
5500円ですね。
まだご飯食べてない。
まあ大丈夫です。はい、大丈夫。食べてないですけど、まあ大丈夫です。はい。
居酒屋がありまして。
そうですか。こちらの中ですか。でそれは遅くまで。
そうです。こちらは9時から。
はい。
失礼します。9時から11時までです。
11時までですね。
お食事は10時でストップしてしまいます。
なるほどですね。まだまだ時間ありますよね。で、下の1階になります。そうですかね。
はい。降りていただいて、
はい、
右手側にございます。
かしこまりました。じゃあそこに行こうかな。
そうです。
はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。失礼します。All right, so boom. So the buffet is like 5,000 per head, and it's only open till 9. So I only have about 20 minutes, but let's go check out the shovel plane. So they did it. So basically, they called for volunteers. They said, anybody want to come up on stage and play the shovel? And I was like, yes, I'll do that. So that's what I did. I just went up on stage and I freaking played shovel for everybody out there. And they let me just set up my camera. Unfortunately, like there was a staff member that was like dancing right in front of my camera. So she kind of blocked me, but I actually got up on stage there and they gave me like a certificate. Like I got a little certificate to that I played the shovel, yeah. So it looks like these guys open at 9 o'clock. The izakaya, the little izakaya here. So let's check out what the menu has, and we might just get something small here, yeah. I have to frame that, yeah, because I'm a professional shovel player now, yeah. Professional shovel player. What if I have like a little menu to see? Oh, here, little menu over here, yeah. Oh, this is all. Oh, here we are. Let's check it out. Boop. So they just have like a little izakaya. So this is kind of more like little drinking food kind of thing. But this looks like, oh, they got like little ramen, ninniku ramen, shijimi ramen. They have like some ramens. That looks good, like a little squid something. Ikagoro yaki is what that says. Ikagoro yaki 800 yen. Yeah, move over Tokyo Lens and his shamisen playing. It's Come to Japan. It's shovel time. It's shovel time. So what else we have? We have like zensai. So like they have like some tofu, yasai stick. They have まあなんかちょっといろいろあるね。お酒のノアテ. So like things that would go good, kind of like little appetizer things that would go good with that there. We might get like a little ramen there. I think we're gonna get a ramen, guys. I'm taking over, yeah? I wanna get that. That looks great. Like it's got a little umeboshi in there, yeah? Oh, that's this one. It says, I can't read that. Ume no jiru, dejiru, ochazuke. Oh, it's ochazuke, ne? Ochazuke. So it's kind of like some tea in there. Oh, here it is again. They are really like pushing this one, the umeboshi ochazuke. Yeah, that looks good. Great. Oop. So we have to wait a little bit. Wait a little bit here. There's this like huge little fish. That's I think that's called like hirame. Hirame, ne? I think in English they say like a flounder. Like a flounder. Guys, let's go get some more apple juice. Let's go get some more fresh apple juice from the apple tree. From the apple tree, yeah. Same. Cool. All right. So, oh, these look good. Apples. Some great apples here. Oh, this is cool. So this is, I think, maybe grab me some while you're at it. Man, these guys are shoveling all night. I think that's probably like an apple tree or something like that. But oh no, they're out. They're out of fresh apple juice. Dang. All right. Well, what's this? Well, this is kind of cute. I think you can probably write like a little like a message. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more apple juice tomorrow here. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, we have to wait just a little bit more. So let's go back down this awesome hallway. Oh, these are cute. Check those out. Little apple lights, and you can actually buy them. Those cute. Those are actually like green, and this one's more of kind of like a yellowish green right there. Yellow green. Some red ones. Super cute. A little bit expensive. It's about $35. But this is just a hallway. Just a hallway. Isn't that ridiculous? Okay. What's up, man? Maguro. Or maybe this is katsuo. I don't know. Like a little fish lantern. Is that nuts? So here we are. Here's Aomori again. So I'm really close to. Are we zoomed out? Okay. Hold on. What's going on? Okay. So I'm pretty close to this huge lake. You see that like kind of dark area? That's like a lake right there. I'm pretty close to kind of that lake. Yeah, all these like cool lanterns again. More apple trees. Live stream at the lake tomorrow. Yep, I'm gonna wake up pretty early tomorrow and actually go live stream again tomorrow morning. A different view. Oh, I didn't see this earlier. I'm gonna kind of peek back here. I don't know if you can walk back behind here, but It's kind of hard to see, but they have kind of like an older kind of map. Is this Aomori? It has to be Aomori. It can't be all of Japan, I feel like. Nah, it's definitely not all of Japan. Yeah, this is Hokkaido, right? That looks like Hokkaido. Let me look at this a little bit more. Yeah, right there, because right in the middle it says Sapporo. It's hard for you guys to see, but it says Sapporo. So maybe this is a map of Japan. Let's see if I can find my home. Oh yeah. Kyushu, Wakamatsu. Right there. I don't know if you guys can see that. Hold on. It's a full map of Japan. Hold on, putting stuff down. So, right here. Oop, zoom in. Come on, zoom in. Right there. Right by 461. Right there, that one in the middle. You have 461 and the kanji right below it. That says Kurosaki. That's where I live. Kurosaki. This is Kyushu here. Yep. Polar plunge. All right. So let's go back this way. You can kind of see the amateurs. So you can kind of see what I did, Wombat. Massage. I'd love to get a little bit of massage, but so you can see, I think they probably have some volunteers. No, I didn't do a massage, yeah. So here they are. They have these are just the volunteers that they pulled up on stage, yeah. So you can actually see these neputa from the onsen. So I believe, I'm not sure, yeah, but I think you can see these neputa from the onsen, yeah. They're uncertified shovelers, yeah. They're about to get. Yes, it does come with onsen wears, because you can see what everybody's wearing, all these dark clothes. I do have competition, yeah. She's getting it. She's got the moves, yeah. I like that hoppy coat she's wearing, yeah. Why aren't you wearing one of them? All right, good stuff. Fun stuff, fun stuff. So we saw that already. We saw that already today. We saw that already, so. Oh, we didn't see this. We didn't see this over here. Let's go check this out. These are, I think, oh, check it out. So here is like the shovel. Like a special like shovel here. There's nothing left for you to discover. Yeah. So you actually play the shovel with a sennuki, so which is like a bottle opener for beer and whatnot, you know? But let's check all this out, yeah? So they have, I think maybe these are just kind of some advertisements, but here's some actual like festival photos. It's a beautiful shovel, yeah? That's cool. Some more awesome festival shots. No, dude, they're totally cool with people just like going rampant and filming in here. I just been walking around like nuts talking and going nuts here. You know, they're totally SNS friendly. Yeah. That you can kind of that they wear. So back there, that's where I was with the Nebuta, right? And I wish it was snowy. It's supposed to snow. See, this is what it looks like when it's snowy, right? Oh man, I bet the snow, just the stark contrast. But I will say, since it was rainy, I think I saw Ando-san in one of those pictures. He was in this one, probably. Ando-san was in this one, or Ando-san was just like going nuts, lighting crap on fire. Yeah, but some really cool pictures here, yeah? But anyway, I think it was kind of, but I still think the view I got was very unique because the ground was wet. So it kind of got some cool streaks. I don't know what you call it, but like when the ground is wet, the reflection from like the light was looked really good, yeah. Oh, looks like we can get into I keep dropping my water bottle here, yeah. Looks like we can get into the izakaya here, yeah. So I wonder if I can get like a little booth table here. I wonder. Let's go into this izakaya and maybe we can get a little thing. Maybe I can get one of these little like cute little booth tables here. You see these? They're like little cube booth tables that I just set you guys up in. I can do that, or they have in here. Yeah, it's just an izakaya, little izakaya, yeah? So I wonder where I can sit. Let's see where I can sit, yeah? So these are, this kind of have like a little, I actually kind of get in there and kind of raise up, yeah? So anyway, let's see where I can sit down, because I want to eat something like that, yeah? And maybe get a beer, yeah? So hold on one sec here, yeah? I think maybe I can just sit down somewhere, yeah? I don't want to sit inside the bar here area. I want to sit somewhere outside in one of these little sake boxes is what it's called, yeah? I believe, yeah. There's a staff member right there. So hold on one sec, guys, yeah? Hi, すみません。一人様でも大丈夫ですかね。はい。そちらでもこちらの席はご利用できますか？こちらのはい、いいですか？はい、すみません。お一人
カメラをお持ちですんで、お客様は
映らないようにはいしますので、こちらでも大丈夫ですかね？こちらのはい。Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, so they're like a little booth, yeah? Like a little tier. So we're just gonna go in like in a little booth here, yeah? So we are just gonna pop you guys down right there. Off our... You guys fell down there, didn't you? Come on there. All right. Great. We died. Sorry. I hope that didn't like blow your guys' ears off. What are you getting flashbacks of? They asked me just not to get any customers in, any other customers in the shot here. So, are you guys? Is it still working? The last time I died. Very good. Is it still working for you guys there? Is the stream still working? Is the stream working, everybody, or no? Oh, it's fine. Okay, all right. It's just because it, you guys like fell down, yeah. Oh God. All right. Very good. Whew. Audio, video, yeah. Stream is okay. All right, thank you. Maybe I'll put you guys kind of in the corner here. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. All right. You know what? This is the best view there. Maybe not the best view of me, but that's good enough. That's good enough there. Yeah. We're just gonna order some stuff. I'm actually a little bit sweaty because the ashiyu was want to see some food. Press the button without checking. I looked at the menu a little bit earlier, yeah, so I know. はい、すみません。こちらのお茶漬けを一つと、
はい、
あと生
ビール
お願いします。
はい、
はい、
ありがとうございます。
すみません。ありがとうございます。Boom. Got me some beer. Got me some beer here. Oh, this is cool. A nice little sake. I think I'm gonna get myself in trouble and get myself a little sake. Get myself a little bit of sake. Yep. He's in Aomori tonight. I am in Aomori tonight. Yeah. These booths are kind of kind of comfy. You can kind of tuck into them. But it's just a great experience. I'm having a blast. But I'm so hot because I have my heat tech on. I have heat tech on as well. And I just was in the Ashiyu outside, so the Ashiyu really warmed me up, yeah. I wish I was there having a drink, man. I definitely, yeah, I wish Wombat was here, and I wish Kyushu Trails was here. One day it will happen. Once we all get our little camper vans, our little Sprinter camper vans here, yeah. So that back there, it's a little bit hard to see. Let me tap on it. See if it'll adjust. No, it's not going to adjust. But that back there is a little squid. It's like a little squid lamp, which is awesome. So these are fun. I wish Wombat and Kyushu Trails were there. Sorry, I wish Wombat and Andy was there. Sorry, man. I haven't had a single drink of alcohol at all, but I'm like drunk on just everything happening around me. Yeah. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna enjoy some dinner here with you guys, maybe a drink or two, yeah. And after that, we'll go back to the hotel, go back to the room, and say goodbye to you guys there. And I'm gonna enjoy the onsen. I'm gonna friggin' soak it up in the onsen. And unfortunately, I ain't gonna take you guys there. So yeah. Screw Andy. I want 2 Kyushu trails. Yeah. Dang, guys. すいません。ありがとうございます。じゃーん。I want 2 wombats and potato, please. Yeah. Also, I might have to in a bit. I might be gone in a bit, so we'll go ahead and say oyasumi nasai. Did you just say nampas? Kampai. That's good. こんばんは。That was good. 乾杯。No, just it's the way I just went like I had just an old guy. I love me a beer. Look at that, I just drank it all. No, I literally this Nama 2 chugs gone, just went I just slammed it down, you know. And just a couple older guys, some Ando type guys were looking at me and laughing. We're like, hey, come on, like waving at me. Yeah. So the thing is they can't really see you guys because I have my gimbal right here. I have my gimbal. All right, thanks again, Portato. I'm glad you kind of came by, and I love all your awesome comments, and best of luck with your crappy phone battery there. I wish you the best of luck there, yeah. But anyway, I'm loving it. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now, guys. Yeah. Hi, sumimasen. Hi.
You are from country.
I'm from America.
Oh, America.
I'm from America. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What day?
What day?
Is Monday.
What day is Monday?
Oh, yes.
月曜日.
月曜日まで.
What day am I here?
Oh.
I'm just here tonight. 今日だけ、今日だけ待ってます。はい。
頑張ってください。
はい、頑張ります。すみません。
美味しいですか？
美味しいですよ。はい。すみません。ありがとうございます。Yeah, just got random attack. Yeah. Been waiting for this guy to show up for a while. Yeah. Might have to have a beer with you over in Nagano. Definitely. Yeah. I'm an old like Japanese. Well, all right, not just me, but like osans. They love to come and hang out with foreigners, you know, and test out their English. Yeah. So I think he wanted to ask like how long I was here, but you know I was like, all right, man, we'll just do the English thing. Like we'll do it. Yeah. So I don't know. I can't not he said, "Itsumade." Is that what he said? "Itsumade," and you're like, "Monday." I don't know. He was talking English a little bit. He's like, "Country, where from?" So I don't know. But yeah. Anyway. I'm kind of debating on getting hard when they mix languages. Yeah, it's because it's like, I'll do whatever you want, man. Like, you want to talk in English? Let's do it. You know, I have no problem with that. I thought he said Monday too. Yeah, I think he said, maybe he said Itsumade, but I don't know. Whatever. But you might be right, Kyushu Trails. That would make more sense. Yeah. Anyway, if he comes back, like we'll hang out. We'll hang out again. Yeah. I'm contemplating on getting some sake, but this beer is just crazy good. Crazy good beer here. Hi, konbanwa. A lot of people are just kind of looking at me like I'm literally the only like foreigner here. I'm the only white guy here. I'm that guy. Yeah. So it's just me hanging out here. Yeah. So there's a couple. We might get a little girl come in here. Yep. She's spying on me, isn't she? Yeah. I've never wanted a beer this much now. Oh yeah. Super want a beer. I think I'm just gonna get another beer. Like, I don't want to like try to pick a good sake. I'm just probably gonna get another nama because it's good. Yeah. Ooh. So we got ochazuke. Ochazuke is what we got. So we got that one right there, which is umeboshi. It's got like the pickled plum, the soured pickled plum. This one right here, yeah. And rice and ocha. Ocha, yeah. Just pop up to Aomori, Andy. I'm stoked. For your podcast. It's always fun. I never am able to watch it when it comes out on Sunday night, just because I fall asleep. I just straight up conk out, like when Tokini Andy's when your podcast comes out. I think it comes out at 10 o'clock or something like that. Be there in 5. All right, waiting for you. Hoshino Resorts, Aomoriya. In Misawa is actually the area that I'm in. So again, like this little booth, I'll show you guys. It's like really comfy, yeah. I'm just like kind of, I got my mask like right there. I can just kind of, I can stretch out in this like little booth. It's elevated a little bit. I just put my shoes right there. I don't have my socks on anymore because I took them off at the Ashiyu. There's that. I can see that crazy Nepeta thing back over there again. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Sorry, everybody. Yeah. So I can just kind of stretch out my legs a little bit in this little booth. Like, you can probably get 2 people in here, but like it's super comfy for even just one person. Like, just to even just hang out. Oh god. Oh, that is great. Let's get that out of the way. I think your phone might be overheating. Why is that? I wonder. Nah, it's not hot. The video quality is bombing. So we're kind of. I wonder what my cell phone quality is. My cell services. Phone needs a beer. Yes, it does. Chat needs a beer. Here you go, chat. Drink up. Drink up, chat. It's back to normal now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we're actually not underground, but this is like technically like the first floor, but it's kind of like underground a little bit. I don't know. But it's great. I can like stretch my feet out in this thing. Like my feet, like here's my foot, yeah. So I'm literally like stretched out in this like whole little booth seat, all to myself, yeah, talking to you guys. And the camera, right? So the camera right here. See, there's like this little counter ledge, and I have you guys just kind of propped up. Right in the corner right there. There's my battery, right? So すみません。ありがとうございます。生もう一つお願いしてもいいですか。はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。お茶漬けです。はい、ありがとうございます。おいしそう、おいしそう。はい、すみません。ありがとうございます。いやいや、大丈夫ですよ。電話で。はい、生でもう一杯お願いします。ありがとうございます。じゃじゃじゃーん。Here we are. Honestly speaking, it doesn't look too appetizing. Like it doesn't look like super amazing, but it still smells great, right? So this is chazuke. Chazuke. This definitely looks a little bit more fancy, but we're gonna enjoy it. It's nice and warm. Ochazuke is a very sorry guys. Hopefully, all right. So, okay, I just want to make sure there's a family behind me, so I don't want to get them. I don't want to get them in the shot. So, hey, good job. All right. We ordered another beer here. Ah, すいません。ありがとうございます。すいません。ありがとうございます。はい。Round 2。ありがとうございます。I gotta do better than that. So we're gonna jump into our ochazuke, our umeboshi ochazuke. いただきます。
なるんですけど、はい、80ミリ一つずつ。
Nice and warm. It's nice and warm. Ochazuke is definitely a oh, look at that. It's like an actual plum, guys. So this is very different than like actual umeboshi. I don't know, I gotta flip this over. I don't want to touch it too much. But it's like an actual plum. There. Let's get a good little scoop here. So the ochazuke, can you see the steam rising off of it there? It's got like nori and like green onions and like rice, and I'm spilling it all over the place. Oshibori. Gomennasai. Yeah, umeboshi is one of those things where like a lot of people. Sorry about that, guys. Spilling all my ochazuke trying to show you. But umeboshi is one of those things where like a lot of people it's a love-hate kind of thing. It's an acquired taste. Oshibori. I'm using a little bit of oshibori. All right, very good. Sorry about that, spilling my dinner. All right, so here's the rice. It's good. It's good. Let's get into this this plum here. Again, we'll bring it over here. This is the plum. Oh. So, beer in hand. Kanpai. 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 Otsukaresama desu. Yeah, you missed the spillage. I was trying to show everybody the inside of my ochazuke and I kind of spilled a little bit. But this umeboshi, right? It has a lot more. It feels more like the fruit, like you're actually eating in like an actual plum. So it still has a little bit of that texture, but it still has the flavor. It's a very soft, much more mild umeboshi taste, because sometimes umeboshi can be very, very intense. So, yeah, that's really good. This is what makes it. This umeboshi. It's it still looks like a plum. Like umeboshi, like it doesn't look like a plum, right? It's really like kind of shrunken down. But this actually still looks like an actual like plum, right? Like the inside and stuff like that. Like it looks like they maybe just took the seed out like a couple days ago, kind of thing. It's the perfect amount of like umeboshiness. Like I love the super sour, like you're like squinting umeboshi sourness of it. I really want to eat and drink that beer. Come up to Aomori, man. You just gotta come up to Aomori and kanpai. Umeboshi-ness! So good. So good. I'm glad I got this over ramen. Because, you know, ramen, good, obviously. But, like, ochazuke is a little bit, more traditional, I think, in Japan, right? Meet the Shinkansen wampat. I think the Shinkansen all the way up here would take like probably a good 12 hours, if not more. It would take you so much more time to get up here. It's just like it's kind of like a soul food, you know? It's kind of like a Japanese soul food, right? You're not a flyer, yeah? Not for me, but for wombat, yes, maybe. Ochazuke, I feel like it's kind of like a soul food, right? Because you got the rice, which is a staple. You got the ocha, the ocha part, which is again another staple. Like ocha, like tea, is like the main drink. People drink more tea than they drink water here, right? So you got two of those things that are kind of comfort things that people are just used to and that they eat and drink daily on the regular, combined, right? You got the nori, and nori is, you know, in a lot of dishes, you know, obviously like sushi and onigiri, and, you know, nori is used in so many different ways in Japanese food. You got the umeboshi, which adds kind of that extra, that zest, that zing, that, you know, the, not all ochazuke has umeboshi in it, just this particular ochazuke has it in there, you know. You have that in there. You have the green onion. And then I think there's another kind of like seaweed here that it's got a little bit of a viscous, like a little bit of neba neba. They say neba neba. You know how like okra has a little bit of a, for lack of a better word, like slimy texture. So it has a little bit of like what is it called? Ochazuke, not ochazuke. What is the seaweed I'm thinking of? Not tororo. It has some sort of kaiso, a little bit of extra seaweed in there. That gives it that little bit of. So I love me some neba neba. I love me some neba neba. Yeah, it has a little bit of that. It's not hijiki. I don't know. Some kaiso, some sort of like kaiso. That is some sort of another kind of seaweed that adds a little bit of that viscousness like okra would be. So it kind of really sticks, yeah. So it's like a soul food, yeah. Oh, we have maybe 2 more bites of our umeboshi, yeah. It's so good, yeah. So a couple people are like joining in the little box seat right next to me. So yeah, beer was a good call. Yeah, beer was a great call. Yeah. I'm gonna actually. Can you show me the menu while you're eating on camera for my wife? Sure. So I've kind of destroyed it a little bit already, but it goes well with the stream and making Anki cards for the website. Awesome, man. So this is what I'm having. I can't read. I can't read what that said. Hachi something. That's probably a town name, I'm guessing. Like, maybe you guys can look that up for me. Something hachi ume no dejiru ochazuke? I don't know. I don't know what that actually says. Ume no dejiru. It's too blurry. You can't read it. But this is what I'm actually having, yeah. It's too blurry. There we go. Dashi? Oh, dashi. Yeah. Ume no dashi. What does this say? Nanchara ume no dashi ochazuke. Yeah, the last part is ochazuke. I know ochazuke. I don't know this one. Nanchara. That looks like taskeru. Nanchara ume no dashi ochazuke. I don't know. That looks like a place name, I feel like. Something. Hayu? I don't know. I have no idea what that says, yeah. But this is what I'm eating, yeah. Kono ochazuke ne. Hasuke. Hachitsuke? Yeah. Because that looks like taskeru ne. Like taskeru. So hasuke ume no dashi. Hasuke ume no dashi. So anyway, yeah. Great. Yeah, hasuke ume no dashi jiro ochazuke. Hachitsuke. So yeah, hachitsuke. So it's an Aomori umeboshi. Yeah. So That's the thing with Japanese, and Andy can confirm this, that like place names and people's names, forget about it. Like Japanese people can't even read it. Whew. I'm gonna put a little bit of togarashi. So this actually has a little bit of spicy pepper in there. So here, I'll show you guys. A little bit of spicy pepper. We're gonna mix up the flavor profile. Add a little bit of a little. This looks like ichimi. This looks like ichimi because it looks like all one consistency. It's not ume. It tastes like umeboshi. I mean, it says ume on there. Hachitsuke ume. Maybe it's something like it's apricot. Oh wow! You know, now that you mention it, I taste the apricot. I taste the apricot now. I taste the apricot. If you didn't say anything, it just tastes like just a really unique umeboshi that you've never had before, right? But I taste the apricot now, and it's amazing. It's the beer talking. It's the beer talking, but I like it more than umeboshi. It's really good. Really, really good. Yeah. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna have to buy that and take that home now. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Yuki was just looking it up. Yuki was just looking up. She was super surprised too. I feel like people use apricot and plum interchangeably. Yes, they do. They like to just kind of clump it together there. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Glad you found that little Easter egg for you. Yeah, awesome, man. We found that little Easter egg for me. Yeah, definitely. I'm super glad. Like, that was like awesome. Like, it just looks like, it honestly tastes like umeboshi, right off the bat, umeboshi. If you didn't say anything, like if I didn't know that that was apricot, like that'd be umeboshi for me, right? But like after you say it, 言われてみるとやっぱね、アプリコット。日本語でなんて言うの？アプリコット。アプリコット？なんて言うんですかね？わかんない。Apricot. We're just gonna stick with apricot. They just say ume. Anzu ね。Anzu。その漢字知らん。それがAnzuの漢字だね。Gotta go, guys. Enjoy the rest of the night. All right, thanks, Wombat. Check out my video tomorrow on Japan Trail Cam. Drop some links for Japan Trail Cam, yeah? Anzu is apricot, and yes, that's the kanji. Never use that kanji. Have a good one, Wombat. Wombat and I are getting new trail cameras very soon. Thanks to Andy. Andy was so gracious to give me a little bit of a proofreading, an English proofreading job. And I did a little bit of like some English proofreading for some pamphlets and stuff like that. And I subcontracted Wombat there to kind of help me with the project. Just basically like just to like check what I proofread. So like basically the end client didn't know that basically she was getting 2 people to proofread the documents. So I was proofreading it. Wombat, or Kyushu Trails, who was just here, was also proofreading it. So basically she was getting 2 people to proofread the same documents and to kind of make it more fluent and more stylistic to, the material. I'm not going to go too much into detail. I don't want to give any of that stuff away. But anyway, we're getting new trail cameras because Andy was gracious enough to kind of introduce me to another kind of YouTuber. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal, right? It's a pretty good deal, not too hard. And because I had Wombat helping out, I could like subcontract like Wombat out. Like it was a breeze, So Wombat and I are going to get some new trail cameras because we run the channel Japan Trail Cam together down in Kyushu. I mean, a pretty good deal for them. Yeah, a pretty good deal for them, Yeah, I was more than happy to share, the proceeds with Wombat because, two eyes looking at the same document, like there's just no way that this is not going to be good, So. Oh, sorry. I keep killing you guys. Japan, thanks Andy. Definitely go check out Japan Trail Cam. You get to see a beautiful view of the nature and the animals. So many deaths, yeah. F in chat. Slam those F bananas in chat, yeah. But Japan Trail Cam is the second channel that I run with Wombat or Kyushu Trails, who he just clocked out for the night. I run that channel, Japan Trail Cam. We basically put trail cameras or motion sensor cameras on trees in the forests, and any animals that walk by them. We'll trigger the cameras and we catch wildlife on cameras. It's not the most riveting, it's not the most exciting content, but it is very relaxing, and it is a very rare view of Japan that you will never see anywhere else but our channel. We are the only English-speaking channel that does Japan Trail Cam. Like, we are niche upon niche. Like, there is no one else doing wildlife videos, trail camera videos in Japan that is English speakers. Maybe like one other guy, but I think he's not from he's not a native English speaker. Whatever. Like, we have hundreds of videos on Japan Trail Camera. Those videos are super relaxing and just a view of Japan you will never see, like, ever. Super rare view of Japan. I just love Japan Trail Camera project. Oh, you guys were about to have another death. Sorry. Oh, oh God. All the deaths. Oh, hold on. I don't want to get that guy in the shot there. Yeah, dead. Dead effing chat. What I did is, oh, damn it. You know what I did? No, whatever. So when I put my cell phone in the gimbal, which is right here, here's the gimbal. I have to take my cell phone case off. Sorry guys, I just saw something interesting on the menu. Did you crack your screen? No. Nope, didn't crack the screen. But when I never finish my sentences, do I? I just kind of I'm like a monkey. I kind of bounce around to different topics. But so when I put the camera into the gimbal, right? What happens? I'm taking off my shirt. I have to take off my case, my cell phone case, because the cell phone case just won't fit into the gimbal, and I zoomed in, didn't I? We're gonna get like this other kind of osake no ate. I have no idea what that means, osake no ate. But I want to get this one, and I can't read it, but it says Nebuta Nanchira. I don't know. I don't know what it says, but we're gonna get it. Ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. This is the best part about Japan. You can just press this button and you can very politely call your server over. And we're gonna get another one of these too. We're gonna get another one of those, yeah. Sorry. I hope you guys don't take another day. Nebuta kake? Nebuta kake? I don't know. I can't read it. I'm gonna ask the guy to explain it to me. Yeah. Nebuta something. It has something to do. It has the same naming as the Nebuta. Come to Japan, Dan. Living the life. You gotta create your me time, right? You gotta create the your time, right? Love my family. Love my family. Like, undeniably love my family. But it's, you gotta create the me time. You gotta create the time for yourself. Self-love, self-care, yeah. So, I'm living it up right here, You gotta love yourself, like if you're not taking care of yourself, if you're not enjoying yourself and living the life that you really feel that you want to live, I mean, you can't reciprocate that love for the people around you, So the me time is crucial, right? Self-care, self-love, it's you need that time to reset, recharge. And I feel the distance creates fondness, getting sentimental here. It's this talking. But sometimes when I get away from my family, right, I miss them. But it makes me love them even more. It makes me enjoy it even more when I can get home and be with them again, So, すいません。こちらのねぶたなんちゅら。
ねぶた漬け。
ねぶた漬け。それ一つと、こちらの生ビールも一つお願いします。かしこまりました。はい。お願いします。で、こちらも多分もう撤収していた。そうですね。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ねぶた漬けです。はい。Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I guarantee you there's a kotowaza out there. I need to start doing more kotowaza. I did that daily for like a good 2.5 months. That's what really helped my channel kind of, that the almighty algorithm really helped me out there, yeah? Absence makes the heart grow stronger. I guarantee you there's a kotowaza for that. Nebuta tsuke. That's like, oh my god, I know that kanji. I know that kanji. That's the English kotowaza, yeah. I knew this. I knew this kanji. So what I just ordered was like the nebuta tsuke. So it's like ochazuke. It's the same thing as the there. But the thing is like the only reason I didn't recognize it because when I see ochazuke, I see it together as kind of like one thing. So when I saw the ocha, I'm like, oh, I know that's zuke, like ochazuke. But when I saw it with nebuta is not a word that I usually use in my everyday vocabulary and stuff like that, So when I saw that, I was like, nebuta nanchara. But the guy understood what I said, He's like, nebuta tsuke. So I just wanted to try that because nebuta. Sorry. I gotta get this out of the pocket. The wallet. Ooh. By the way, Andy's recent tweet about his camera on his cell phone was on fire. Like the camera he took of like a Gohyaku-en, like that was ridiculous. Yeah. Got that separate coin wallet? Of course, bro. Of course, got that separate coin wallet. This is the Japan wallet. You can't not have a coin wallet when you're in Japan.
お待たせしました。はい、ありがとうございます。
すいません、ありがとうございます。This is gonna be the last one. Kampai, round 3. How crazy was that? How crazy was that? I couldn't believe how close the camera got. Dude, that was nuts. For a little pouch. I mean that you should get a separate little pouch for your coins. Oh, I have one. Yeah? What do we got here? I carried my coins in my passport pouch when I visited Japan. Hey, thanks for joining the stream there. Tick. Sorry, it's super small. Tiki Tabi. I'm sorry. Tiki Tabi. I'm 3 Nama beers in, so I butchered your name, but I apologize. Oh, I'm feeling another. I'm feeling another death coming on. Oh, stretch out the legs. Oh yeah. I should get like the extra side pouch because I have just a little coin wallet inside there, don't I? How about this? Now, I was thinking that I could maybe give you guys a little bit of a different view. We'll see. We'll see if we can give you guys a little bit of a different view. Maybe we can stretch out this way. Like, no. Nope, that's not gonna work because I don't want to get anybody else in the shot. That's just rude. It's a little bit easier now. I can get a little bit wider of a shot because there was a family right behind me, but I think they finished, so. Ooh. Stretch out the legs. Honestly, I like it that, you know, in Japan that you can sit on the floor and whatnot, but every once in a while, like, it kills the back. You know, like you just kind of, you get back pains from sitting on the ground, you know. I enjoy like kind of the low and down to earth and those kind of vibes and everything like that, you know. So I actually have a second coin pouch. Yeah. That's why everybody is like Koshitai. Yeah. Koshitai. Or like you see like the obachans and like literally they're like think of this as your backbone. There are obachans that literally walk, their heads are facing down to the ground and they're walking straight. It's ridiculous. I've never seen that in the United States at all. Yeah, you got high schoolers complaining about back pain, yeah. I wonder if the high schoolers, like, their back pain is coming from the cell phone neck because they're constantly, like, from there, you know, kind of looking down at, like, the keitai neck, the smartphone neck, so they're constantly, like, looking down. And, like, the back pain. Like, I got some wicked crazy hair going on. because of my hat hair. Whew. Just enjoying it, guys. Just enjoying it. I think that's from working in the fields. Working in the fields for the bachans. Nah, I think it's from sitting on the floor when they say the lower back hurts. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Most likely. Anyway, guys, so I will talk a little bit about why I am in this area. So, again, I am in Aomori, which is in Tohoku, in the northern part of Japan. So think about it like this. You have Tokyo, kind of here, like this is Japan. Let's just think of Japan as a banana, right? Banana shape. I live in Kyushu down here, the southern island. Tokyo is right here, and I am right here in Aomori, and Hokkaido is like the kind of the big island at the top. So I'm right above Hokkaido, but I'm up here to do a little bit of work. Let's just think of Japan as a banana. Original sentence. So let's just think of Japan as a banana. Done. Bananas in chat. So a company that I actually used to work for, right? They are an educational curriculum designer, or educational event design company. In Japan, they have like school trips, or shugaku ryoko. Shugaku ryoko is basically kind of a study trip for schools, and it's like a custom. It is a standard practice in almost all Japanese schools. Not all, but like the majority of Japanese schools are gonna go on some sort of shugaku ryoko. These kind of study trips. So it's like a school trip, but it's like probably half play, half study, maybe more 2/3 study and the rest kind of play. Anyway, so the company that I work for would design educational activities for these study groups depending on which area of Japan they were in. And the contract that they got this time was to do some intercultural or international communicational friendship events between American students that live on the military bases here in Japan. So about 15 Japanese middle school and high school students are gonna, over the next 2 days, are going to be doing some again, intercultural communication activities and team building activities, and just to, build good relations and stuff like that. But I will be the main facilitator for that. So I have 2 other staff that are helping me out. One is a Japanese supporter, and one is an English supporter. So I have another English supporter kind of helping, because I'll speak 90% English and a little bit of Japanese. But basically, I'll be facilitating the team building activities between the American and the Japanese students. We're actually going on base to an actual like American high school on the bases here, just to do some fun team building activities and get the kids to think about kind of intercultural communication and intercultural international relations, and kind of the connections between the United States and America and the relationship there, and why just mutual understanding, respect, and just overall communications, and being able to recognize differences and appreciate the differences and also discuss the differences in a way that is mutually beneficial. Because there are differences, using the differences for the betterment of mankind. Getting deep here, guys. Getting deep. Getting 3 beers deep on you guys. Someone is having an absolute blast in the background. Also seems like a fun job, at least a part-time job. Yeah. So basically, yeah. So I'm freelancing. I used to work for the company that actually designed these programs, and we would kind of design the programs to cater to what the schools would want to do, and then we would basically sell the programs as a product to a travel agency here in Japan, and then the travel agencies would kind of sell it to the schools. So it was kind of B2B. We were creating products for a travel agency to then take to a school who was the end user of our program. So our actual customer was not the actual students that we were designing the program for. Our actual customer that I was designing programs for was actually a travel agency. So it was a weird kind of triangle kind of thing, you know? Whatever, won't go into too much detail, but great company. I just kind of went a different way. Yeah, no, it's really neat. Yeah, it's definitely it's getting away from the normal educational like system where you sit in the seat, I'm the teacher, I say something, you listen, you write that down, you learn. You know, it's more of the programs that we try to design is actually to get students to experience, you know, a certain program, different activities, to get them to, you know, learn from active learning, right? So not sitting there and kind of passive learning of, I'm the teacher, I'm talking, you listen, you learn. Get away from that kind of very standard model that is in almost, you know, all over the world, you know? More of getting the kids to think.
お料理ラストですが大丈夫ですか？
そうですね。こちらのねぶた付け届きましたので。
ありがとうございます。
はい、すみません。お願いします。They forgot my order, but I'm cool with it, you know. So, getting away from the regular classroom model dead, dying. All right, I just wanted to kind of scoot you guys over because there's a few ladies that actually kind of came in right back over there. But just basically getting away from the regular educational model of, again, I'm the teacher, you listen to what I say. More of providing a topic, providing a situation, providing some hints, some little knowledge nuggets into a certain topic or theme or concept that is kind of designed around, you know, what the school kind of wants to accomplish through their study trip. So posing the questions to them, seeing kind of what comes of it, what kind of products that they please. すみません。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。ありがとうございます。はい。Beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. This is the nebuta zuke. Nebuta zuke. Just a little bit of ochazuke. It looks like there's a little bit of shiso. Just kind of some pickled plums, yeah. So again, going on my rant, my educational betterment of humanity rant. more than telling the kids, this is what you have to think. Again, prosing a question, providing them with a situation or a concept or a theory, not telling them like this is right or wrong, but more of, you know, what do you guys think? You know, that's the thing in Japan, like the number one question you really can't really ask a Japanese student is, sorry guys, I gotta set this up so you guys don't fall over again. The number one question you cannot ask a Japanese student is, what do you think? If you've been in any educational setting in Japan, that's literally one of the number one questions you cannot ask a Japanese student, because just the way that the normal Japanese public education system is set up, again, it's more of, I'm the teacher, I talk, you listen, you write down what I say, and that is what it is. You remember that and you learn. Not everybody learns that way, right? So there's not much room for Japanese students to actually really to input their individuality and their own thinking to certain situations and whatnot, right? That's just not in the normal Japanese education system, right? So when you ask a Japanese student, what do you think? They're not thinking about what they actually think. They're thinking about, what is the right answer I need to provide in this situation? You know, they're thinking about, what is the right answer I need to provide in this situation to this question or this problem or this situation that I've been provided. And the thing is it doesn't matter if you're right. You know, it's not if you're right. The lesson is, if you are thinking and you try to, you know, critically think about what was the situation or the question or the problem or the issue that was provided to me, and how do I internalize it, how do I process it, and how do I make sense of it. If it is completely wrong, that's where you learn from your mistake, right? But in the Japanese education system, itadakimasu. Fish, very fishy. Not bad. It's alright. This is one of the things you eat little bits. You eat little bits while you drink the beer. But sometimes with Japanese education system, it's very maru, batsu. Maru, batsu. So maru is correct or batsu is incorrect. So it's very black or white. It's right or wrong. That's it. There's no in between ground, you know. There's no really emphasis on failing, you know. And you know, in Japan, you know, they do have a kotowaza, and I love kotowaza, but shippai wa seiko no moto, right? Shippai wa seiko no moto. So the root of success is failure. So, you know, and I think in English we would say try again, fail. I don't know, but basically, if you fail enough and you learn from your mistakes, you will find success. Something like that, right? So there is a kotowaza, there is a proverb, you know. Failure is the root of success. So learning from your mistakes to create your success, you know. But I feel like the majority is, there is such a negative response on failure, right? There's no praise in failure. you know, because I do work in English education now because I'm just freelancing for the company that I work now. I used to work for them, but I'm freelancing for them now to facilitate these intercultural communication events. But in the English education that I do now, I always praise failures. I try to frame the failures to kind of make it a success, you know. I'm not, no, that's wrong. You got to say it this way, you know. I'm trying to think of some examples, you know. It kind of goes with Japanese language learning to where, you know, when you're learning a second language, it's always good to try to find a language partner, or not necessarily a partner, but someone that is, it makes sense. Kids here definitely need more of that. Yeah, they need more praise for their failures. They need, you know, it's, you can't go around to every single kid, you know, there's millions of people in this country, but like, what I'm, you know, with the kids that need more of that, but like, come on, cogs, turn. Praising failure, I think, is what I was talking about, yeah. Or framing failure, like framing the failure in a way that is constructive, you know, not just saying you're wrong, this is what it is, but trying to kind of get in the mindset or think of as an educator, thinking of trying to take the time and the patience to think of the learner's perspective and why they would come to that conclusion to a certain situation, right? And to not necessarily say, no, you're wrong, say, well, you know, very good thinking. That's great. It's kind of hard outside of like context of a certain situation, but basically trying to really put yourself into their mindset, more focused on them. You know, learner focused. You know, instead of very teacher focused. I'm the teacher. You listen to me, and this is what I say, so this is right, and you learn. More of learner focused on how the learners are learning and how they are processing and conceptualizing a certain issue or concept or question or problem. You guys kind of understand what I'm saying, but how they kind of conceptualize, you know, a certain problem, you know. As the educator, to really try to put yourself in there and understand that, and then give feedback, and then give guidance, and then give you know, a push, or to plant the seed in a more informed direction, you know, not necessarily saying, hey, here's the answer, but perhaps the way you were thinking was unique, and I, you know, I can kind of understand potentially where you're coming from. What about this? What about maybe this way of thinking about it? What about maybe changing this aspect of the certain issue or topic or theme? What about thinking about a certain aspect from someone else's shoes? You know, kind of like that. No, not necessarily saying this is the right answer, but kind of framing it in a way that you can kind of guide the learners to a more, and I don't want to say desired outcome, but a more informed, enlightened outcome. I'm getting deep, guys. I'm getting freaking deep. This stream has been all over the place. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. That is the job I am doing this weekend. And the reason why I wanted to book this hotel was to relax, enjoy myself, so that I can inspire American and Japanese students to like create friendships. Dan's Philosophy Corner. 3 beers in, Philosophy Corner. No. Honestly, I feel my main goal as the facilitator for the work that I'm doing here in Aomori on the military bases is to really plant a seed of friendship, because the world is ridiculous, you know. You never know what kind of impact you're gonna have on someone's life. You never know how much of an impact you're gonna have on someone's life, right? You don't know how big or small or insignificant of impact you're gonna have on someone's life. You can't affect that. Like, you personally can't really affect how someone internalizes what you do, your action, your words, your speech. You can't affect how it is internalized in any human being, right? It's a very individual thing. You can't affect how they feel it, but what you can control is the potential positivity or negativity you have on someone. I mean, by you being a positive energy, by you being a positive like person, instead of being just such a negative and dragging someone down, you know, if you can't really, you can't really choose how you influence someone. But if you can control your own actions, your own feelings, your own words, why would you not want to make your own words positive and uplifting and inspiring? Like, you can't, there's just no way from what I'm saying right now that your perception of what I'm saying right now is your personal perception. I can be very persuasive in certain situations, but ultimately, at the end of the day, you are the one that conceptualizes what I'm saying and internalizes what I'm saying and choose how you feel about what I'm saying, right? So what you're saying is Twitter is a toxic trash heap. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And I love every single pile of trash on that platform. No. But if you can't control the impact that you have on someone, because it's such an internal process and a very personal, you know, mechanisms that human beings don't even really understand, why would you not want to make your speech, your actions, your words positive to lead, I don't want to say lead, but to influence people's lives, the impact that you have on other people's lives in a forward-thinking and positive way for the betterment of everyone, you know? If you can control that yourself, you can control your words and actions, right? If you can control that, why don't you do something positive and, you know, instead of being just a very negative energy and force and just being an asshole? Like, why would you do that? Like, if you can choose that. Anyway, beer, guys. Sorry. I just went on a rant and a half, guys. I'm gonna watch this back and be like, what the hell was I talking about? Trust me. It was the Nama talking, guys, but I hope. And then you write it all down. I should. Working out your beliefs live. You're talking it out, you know? Talking it out, you know? Get existential on YouTube because that's what I do. That's what I do, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to. Da. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I did not enjoy the Nebutasuke as much as I thought it would. So, hi, Sekai Taisen Ichi. So we are gonna just down it all, one go. The shiso was great. Shiso. Why doesn't the Western world eat more shiso? Shiso is amazing. Shiso is great. I didn't like this. Let me inhale it. This was a garnish, and I ate it. It wasn't bad. Andy, you're not gonna like it, but it had like kind of like what is it called? Shirako. It wasn't shirako, but it was pretty close to shirako. And shirako, my friends, disgusting alert, shirako is fish sperm. So it had kind of that vibes going on. And my buddy here, Token Andy, is not a fan of shirako. It's terrible. It had those vibes, right? It was don't get me wrong, I love me my seafood, but I just don't love the stuff that is just way too seafood. That is just like over seafood, like super seafoody. It's just it's a bit much, you know. I come from the middle of the United States. I'm originally from Kansas. I'm not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. But you know, in Kansas, we don't get fresh fish. The fish that I had growing up, horrible. You know, it's just not good fish. So I just hated fish. I hated fish growing up. But when I moved to Hawaii, and I went to the University of Hawaii to study Japanese, I grew an appreciation for fish because it was fresh, it was good, and I loved it. And obviously living in Japan, the land of sushi, and any and everything that comes from the ocean is edible. We didn't even get fresh fish in New Jersey. Yeah, you guys, yeah, fish sticks, right? Jersey's right on the Atlantic Ocean there. But yeah, Atlantic Ocean. But yeah. Do you like fish sticks? No, I hated fish sticks. I thought they were horrible. You know, fish and chips, like kind of like the more of the British or the United Kingdom, you know, kind of fish and chips. That's a different story. But like the frozen fish sticks, oh no way. It's horrible, gross. Never thought they were good. Ugh.
long story short, I got this Nebuta Zuken. It was a little bit too fishy for me. But I do love fish now. Like, I hated fish. I hated fish in school. I hated fish when I lived back in my hometown. Just could not it. South Park joke goes whoosh. South Park. All right, everybody. So it is 10:17. We are going to, I think maybe slowly start heading back to the room and winding down for the evening. I'm going to do another live stream tomorrow morning because the beauty of this hotel. I did the unforbidden, the Osan of Japan. So Oshibori, you're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to wipe your face with Oshibori. It's kind of like an Osan, or like an old man's kind of thing to do, to wipe your face with Oshibori, but I don't care. I do it all the time. You know what I'm talking about, Andy. I love to wipe my face with the Oshibori. But let's go back to the room. We'll do another. Oh, hell yeah. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to go back to the room. We're going to do another epic belly flop. And that is probably, I always wipe my face with that thing. I love it, right? Like, but it's kind of a faux pas. Like, it's kind of like a no-no. My wife hates it. And I love that she hates it. No. So yeah, we are going to pay for our dinner, and we are gonna go do an epic belly flop in the room, and that's where we're gonna say goodbye, because I am going to continue my evening in the onsen, which is right over there. These onsens, the onsen are right, where's it at? Right there. Right there. The red and blue right there. Those are the onsen. There. And obviously I can't take you into the onsen with me because I'll be butt naked. So let's do that. Let's get that ball rolling. Let's go pay for our dinner. Just do it, bro. Gotsusama-deshita. Let's go, yeah. Excuses. Wieners. We already saw a wiener in tonight's stream, so. Let's go pay for dinner. True. It had girth. That wiener had girth. Like, you wouldn't even know. It was like girth. Oof. All right, guys, let's go. Oof. I'm gonna do the gaijin thing and ban. All right, let's go. Gotta suit up, yeah? Gotta get on my, what's the gaijin thing? Drink water. No, do the gaijin thing and just like leave this at my table. No, I'm not gonna do it. That's a dick move. So I'm gonna take my water bottle with me. Dick move. Not gonna do it. I was just gonna leave it here, but dick move. I'm gonna take my water bottle with me. Like if I left it here, it would kind of like literally like kill the vibes of all my philosophy rant that I went on. So I'm gonna take my plastic bottle and recycle it. Boom. Japanese people do that all the time. Yeah, I know. But like, if I did it, it would be like, freaking kaiji. Oh. ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、皆さん。落としてしまいました。はい。よし。お支払い。よし。会計。Look at this angle. Isn't this awesome? はい、すいません。お願いします。ありがとうございます。あ、こちらで。どちらで？こちらですか？
部屋付けとかこちらでお支払いどちらでも可能です。
そうですね。もう払ってしまってでもいいですか？I can actually charge it to the room, but I just like to get it over with. あ、はい。はい。安っ。もっとかかるかなと思ったんですよ。安かった。はい。はい。すごい。It was much cheaper than I actually was thinking. ありがとうございました。It wasn't too bad. It's about $30, but you know, I had 3 beers. 3 beers and a couple things. So. はい。はい。
1000円と320円。
はい、すいません。ありがとうございました。ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございました。どうしようかな。こいつ飲んでるの。飲んでるよ。飲んでますよ。飲んでますよ、皆さん。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっとお金をお財布入れてもいいですか皆さん。少々お待ちください。I was saying that Ayuko. あゆこさん飲んでる？ちょっとギンブルにみんなに戻しますね。あれ？はい、すみません、お待たせしました。飲んでますよ。少々お待ちください。OK。あれ、あゆくさん？ちょっと待って。何してるの？あゆくさん？一緒に働いてるあゆくさん？野方と一緒に、野方で一緒に、そうよ。あ、お疲れ様。今ですね、内緒ですけど、青森にいます。そう、今ですね、青森にいますよ。副業で。何してるの？そう、副業です。私が前にちょっと働いた会社がそうだよねちょっとね前のもう内緒じゃないよ、バレバレじゃんバレバレですよ。そう私前ちょっと働いた会社の火曜日に帰れるの？ 火曜日は必ず出勤しますよ。大丈夫です。そうこういうところにいるんですよ。一回ちょっと見せます。でも安心してください。火曜日は必ず出勤しますので大丈夫です。こういうならいいけどさ、こういうところにいるんですよ。じゃじゃーん。ちょっと前働いた会社がちょっとそういう教育イベント、修学旅行向けの教育イベントとかいろいろなんですかね、そういう教育イベントをプロデュースして、私がそのなんていうんですかね、そのイベントの MC とかその施行する役割をしてます。こういうところにいますよ。これホテル内です。これがホテルの中なんですよ。これが普通のなんかずっとまっすぐ行くと部屋があります。私がちょっと今回、2階なんですけど、これ1階なんですけれども、まっすぐ行けば普通のお部屋があります。星野リゾート青森屋っていうところで、はい、こういうねちょっと副業の火曜日にねもう一回ちょっと詳しく半分遊び半分仕事。はい、じゃあちょっとお部屋まで戻りましょう。一応鍵はですねフロントデスクに預かってますので、それを取りに行かないとダメですね。行きましょう。火曜日に聞くわ。ぜひぜひいくらでも話します。内緒ですけどね、内緒よ。でもあゆこ先生だったらもうバリ大丈夫けん。もう安心するけんさ。なんて書いたか。なんかいい雰囲気だね。そうすごいいい雰囲気ですよ。星野リゾート青森屋っていうリゾートなんですよ。リゾートで、なんか青森の文化を含めたリゾートなんですよ。なんかいろいろすごいなんか文化入ってるリゾートなんですよ。すみません、ちょっとビールを3杯も飲んでますのでちょっと鍵取らなきゃいけないですよね。内緒って言いながらそうですよね。はい、すみません。鍵ですね、こちら預かってるんですけれども、ダニエル・ダナムなんですけれども、2010番2010っていう部屋なんですけど、さっきねぶたちょっとなんか散策したりして、その後にちょっとその居酒屋、そうですね。すみません、ありがとうございました。失礼します。2010、これがその素敵な一人です。一人で来てます。これがそのフロントロビーです。フロントのところなんですよ。バレてもいいよ。この辺はなんかまたなんかあるんですね。この辺にまだ見てないんですよ、皆さん。これが多分なんかちょっとラウンジみたいな形で、そうこの辺でなんかコーヒーとかね
無料でもらえるっていうところで、わあ素敵、素晴らしい。これまだ皆さん見せてないですよ。Yeah, this is such a nice place, yeah. So they have here, いつでも anytime free hot coffee, but that's where it's at right there, the espresso. So you can bet I'm gonna be hitting that hard tomorrow morning for sure. And this is just, you know, cups and stuff like that. Shodoku, some water. All right, let's get back to our room here. Well, hold on. So here is kind of like another little area that you can like work and study if you needed to kind of work and study. Really neat, yeah. What these are? Look like kind of corn husks. Yeah, it's kind of like some corn husks or something like that. So I'm here in Misawa, and we are right around here. Here's another pretty big city called Hachinohe. あ、畳ですよ。畳ですけど、これが畳ですけどね。これが畳で、その下がなんか足入れるところですね。で、これがなんかなんていうんですかね、その日本語で。なんかあるんですよね。そういうなんかお茶を作るところ。そうだけど、まあさっき言ったように、私が今この八戸でも今は僕がこの三沢っていうところにいるんで、この青森屋っていう読み方わからんかった。八戸っていうところなんですね。俺も知らなかったんですよ。で地図で見たら八戸っていう読み方らしいですね。で三沢は結構読みやすいと思うけど、 anyway これがここにいて、ここが青森市ですよね。みんながこれしてると思うんですよ。青森市はみんな結構分かりやすく、これがしてるんですけど、僕がこっちですね、米軍のベースがあるから、その中の仕事がありますね。こっちは何があるんですかね。お手洗い所、客室ですね。多分普通の客室なので、こちらはちょっと行きませんね。これがちょっとよし、見えないか。ちょっと外の席、ちょっとの景色。But this lounge is very nice, right? 結構いい雰囲気ですよね、このラウンジ。これも結構いい雰囲気ですよ。で、さっきのロビー。ナイスリトルお手洗い。お手を洗うところね。Hello。で、私の部屋へもう一回ちょっとね。よし、こっち側にしようか。 っちの方が面白いですよね、多分。よいしょ。はい。ただいま。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。見てください。もうさっきなんかこの部屋の中ね、僕が変なこといっぱいして、もう一回ちょっとやりましょう。変なことって。ベッドにジャンプしたんですよ。Such a sick room, right? 電気をつけて。一人なのに、そうそうそう、ただいま。怪しい。変なこと。Just killing with the clothes tonight. お屋敷、怪しすぎるぞ。一人ですよ。よしよしよし、一人で。はあ、I can take that off. これが結構なんか気に入りですね。鍵が、リンゴになってる。リンゴになってます。可愛くないですか？よし、これちょっとブサイクだよね。よし、よし。Okay, everybody. Here we go again. 3, 2, 1. Bed is so comfy. And I like how it's just kind of a little bit raised. So you have like kind of here, you know, it's kind of like the little Genkan thing. It's like I have the regular Genkan, and then I come up to this floor, and then I go up to the futon. I just can't get enough of that. That's how I'm gonna sleep tonight, guys. I am literally, when I sleep tonight, I'm just gonna be like, bah. 変なことっていうより、子供っぽいこと。そうですよ。だから変なことじゃないですよ。そうそうそうそう。こうやって多分もう何回目なんだろう。I wonder how many people on the trip that went there are drunk. Quite a few, yeah. 確かに子供っぽいっていう方が正しい。間違いない。間違いないですよ。そう。温泉で泳ぐやろ。いや、泳がない。こっちの温泉ってね、すごいよ。ちょっと写真ちょっとあるかもしれないけど、多分。なんか、あとでね、なんかみんなぜひちょっと調べてほしいんですけど、星野リゾート青森屋っていうところなんですけど、Hi, Sanjay Kumar. I said I wonder if how many let's see. I said I wonder how many people fall trip over that ledge. Oh, dude, I almost did already. Yeah? I'm in India. Yeah, cool. I don't know how to. Oh, here it is, right here. That's gonna make me look a little bit better. So, obviously, I can't show you pictures of the onsen. I was hoping that they have like a little guidebook here with like stuff in there, but they don't have any pictures of the onsen. But I recommend if you can get to Aomori, and you can check out Hoshino Resort Aomori, yeah. I recommend it. It's a great little yeah, there's no information about the onsen here. I can't show you guys any pictures, but I recommend that am I native Japanese? No. Anyway, I recommend that you look up Aomoriya. What is it? Hoshino Resort Aomoriya. Look it up. You can look at amazing pictures of the onsen. But it is 10:42. There are pictures here. Yeah, there are pictures here. Yeah. 10:42. Yeah, oh, pictures here, right there. Yeah, check on that link from Tokini Andy. You can check out the pictures of the onsen, and you can actually see big nebuta. We saw early on this stream. I can't believe I've been doing this stream for 240 minutes now. Whoa, I've been just going crazy with the streaming tonight, yeah. But the onsen is gonna close at midnight, and it is 10:42, so I want at least a good hour or so. Bro, can I chat privately? I'm sorry, Sanjay. It's been a little bit of a long night on the stream here, so check me out on Twitter. The iPhone 12 is a beast. Yeah, it's held up for the most part, yeah. So check me out on Twitter there, Sanjay. Yeah, not sure what you would want to talk about privately, but okay. Anyway, guys, no need to dedicate stream setup with that. No need to dedicate stream setup with that. Can't believe it didn't overheat. Yeah, no, it actually went great. The gimbal held out great too. So we're gonna call it a night. I've been doing this for quite some time tonight, and we're gonna do it tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning, well, morning for me, maybe nighttime for anybody else that is watching, we are gonna go around the beautiful gardens that are around this area. It's a whole resort. They have a beautiful lake, lots of different attractions, Ashiyu, and we are going to go explore that tomorrow morning. So definitely tune in tomorrow morning, and it's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow morning, and it's going to be a different view than we saw tonight. The nighttime view, we're going to see the morning view. And I can't wait to see that too as well. So everybody, thanks again for checking out this video and putting up with all the crazy crap that I did tonight. It's greatly appreciated. So like, comment, subscribe, and we'll catch you on another video. Mata ne. Bye bye.